Hey. I'm back. I'm back. Hey, thank you. If you guys are in the bushes, it doesn't hurt to just tap that like button. I appreciate that. Thanks for joining me, whether you feel safe to come down or not. This is a safe place. Our decorum is a little different. Now, I'm going to be a little messy today, but they know I don't get too deep in it because I like to know, hey, Gaia, yes, I like to know what's going on. Good morning, Caramel Latte. I'm just, I've been watching some of this bullshit in between going to work and watching a little tube. I decided that I would go ahead and visit my little sector. And I mean, what is really going on? Do y'all really believe half of this shit is going on? Because I see right through it, you know. Now I'm gonna tell you, certain people I don't watch, but I do get cliff notes. I watch Truth. I love watching Truth Enterprise. She is an intermission person, right? Hey, Happy New Year's, baby. And then I watch a little Stop Line TV, but Stop Line TV is very biased. I noticed that. Stop Line TV is very biased. So I try to watch people who's not really biased when it comes to them giving a little commentary about what's happening on these streets. I watch Reed. I had to tell Reed the other day, Reed unblocked me. That shit is old. Like what, 2-3 years old, and she unblocked me. I appreciate that. Because I think Reed and I are on the same page when it comes to seeing through some of this bullshit they got going on here. Now I know people don't like it, but I always shoot straight from the hip. I ain't faking. I'm gonna tell you how I really feel. I'm gonna tell you what I feel about could generate receipts. You do know that. And then people who's really good at editing, and they got this computer thing down there. I wouldn't be one because I don't know how to do all that shit. But they know how to play mind manipulations and they put out these receipts. Now, I wasn't impressed with nobody's receipt, to be honest with you. I don't believe they are legit receipts. I'm just going to say that. Now, if you had some tea, some scalding hot tea that will actually, make us go, ooh, oh shit, then, I'm all for it. I'm all for it when I want to dip in a little bit of the mess. But I didn't see nothing. I'm not impressed with all these receipts and shit, you know. And then I'm going to tell a little take about Beachy Baby. I'm not impressed with Beach either. Beach Kimmy, I don't really watch Kimmy, but when I get cliff notes from her, I'm like I tried to watch it several times. To be honest, I just don't. I'm just not with all the theatrics and dramatics. And we all know we do that for entertainment because at the end of the day, all this is supposed to be entertainment, but it seems like it's spilling over to people's real lives. Is it a script? I think, yeah. I think it's like a Real Housewives and Real Side Chicks of YouTube beef sector. Yeah, I do think that is a script. However, some people are more animated and entertaining than others. And from what I saw, I just particularly don't care to really watch all that theatrics. You know what I mean? Tell the truth. Fuck the lies. Tell the truth. Show us the truth. You know. And like I said, Beach, I wasn't impressed with her with the murder plot to kill somebody. I think they go on a little bit off course and it's not good. It's not very entertaining to me. Now, and then I heard somebody speak about Pizarro. I do frequent Pizarros when I come back to the beef sector. Now, Pizarro is a fighting ass. It is what it is. And yes, she is. I mean, whether they like it or not, they don't like when you tell, but they already know when it comes to the dragging, the gagging, and me going back and forth with people, I'm not going to do that. So you're not going to make no money. You can drag me and I'll never know about it if I don't watch you, right? But Pizarro is out here swinging. And I thought that they did, when I first came on here, it was sides. Like if you was going to get down in this beef, you was going to pick sides. I chose not to pick a side because I knew I wasn't going to do all that beefing. Because see, I'm not about to sit on a computer and cuss somebody back and forth. I'm just not going to do that. It doesn't promote no good for me and from me. But anywho, they right. Pizarro is fighting everywhere by herself. And no, she don't mind. But let's tap on a little reality for a minute. Whether Pizarro say she don't mind and she fights by herself, and whoever's supposed to be aligned with it disappear, we already know how that goes. What's going on? They bow out, then they come back in. You go out when the heat get too hot, and then you come back in. It is what it is. That's the game they play over here. And when you have a large following, you can do that. You can do that. You can disappear and come back. But now Pizarro is out here fighting for her life by herself. Where's her alliance? And she'll say, oh, fuck alliance. I'm used to fighting by myself. I came on here. Pizarro, that sounds good and dandy. But when you guys are going against the ops, which y'all say the ops, you do need people out there fighting with you, right? You need your own army, and you build your own army. And from what we see, your army is this side versus that side. So where are these people? Where's everybody who's supposed to be helping you get down right dirty, right? But you stand on your own, and that's what I like about Pizarro. She stands on her own. We all know that Pizarro likes chaos. I mean, she told the truth. She likes chaos. Nothing wrong with that. I'd rather you sit here and tell me you like being messy and you like chaos than pretend like you're positive, you don't like mess and you don't like chaos, and you creating chaos. See, that's that bullshit over there. They so positive, they up here, but they all creating chaos too. That's just what I see, and I call it how I see it. So Pizarro is out here fighting by herself, and if you have alliances in other areas, then why aren't anyone aligning with her? Why isn't anyone helping her fight this battle? So it seems like some of these scripted, from what I know from when I first started, like 3 years ago, I think I've been on YouTube 3 years, it was one side against the other. And as newcomers came, they picked a side. But it looks like some of the newcomers has already chosen a side that we can't see. But somebody's feeding them this information. They just not coming on here and deciding to attack. Oh, I guess I'll attack Mz.Teavalocity. It's not like that. They're studied, or they being prepped to attack certain people, and it's going well. And that's why I said, where's the alliance? If you go back to the old beefing, the way it used to be, you used to have sides, and you pick a side. That's what you used to do. And these people chose the side they was going to be on. But to me, it looks like the side on this side, where it comes to Pizarro and her gang, over on this side, it looks like it's drying up to me. It looks like she's out here doing her own thing. And the other side is kicking her ass. She's taking an ass kicking every day. And maybe she don't think so. Again, I don't care what somebody else think. I'm telling you my perspective of it. I'm watching her out here fighting these sharks, and she's by herself. Where's her help at? And if she sit down here and say, and Pizarro, I know sometime you be up in the bushes, you could drop down, feel free. You already know you could hit the link. We ain't got nothing. But I know you say that you don't care, but you have to feel some kind of way, because I would feel some kind of way if I aligned with certain people and we were supposed to be fighting a war with the opposite, with the ops they call, and I don't have nobody to help me. That's bullshit. If you say you don't care, you don't feel no way, you have to feel some kind. You have to see what's going on. Where's your people? Where's your battleground? Where's your soldiers? Where are your warriors? You fighting out here by yourself. And so you actually taking a beating. I don't give a shit what nobody say. You stand in your ground because you're a tough cookie, and I'm all for you. And I be down there cheering you on. But when we talk about ops and fighting the ops, where's your backup? I don't see nobody. I see these people pick and choose who the fuck they want to battle with. That's what I see. But when you have to battle with the heavy hitters, no one's around. Yeah, I could pick on somebody who don't gag. Like, they could come down here and drag the shit out of me because they know I don't do that. What they call it, roasting, gagging, dragging, and cussing out, calling bitches. They know I don't operate like that. So it would be easy for you to drag me through the streets if that's what you think. But because this not my real life, And because this is just an entertainment application, it doesn't bother me. I'm going to keep it moving. But if I did say, hey, listen, I'm going to link up with Pizarro, Brianna, Nika, who else over here on supposed to be on the side? Bless One, all those people. That's the ones we used to see, used to move in alliance, right? We used to see them move together. I think James no, James normally be by himself, so I ain't gonna say. But anyway, you know where I'm going with this at. The side over here, right? Versus the side over there. Where's the side at over here? Because they definitely missing. I don't see any of them out there fighting with Pizarro. Hey, Monty, what's going on? Mr. YouTube Streets. So this is a fact. Y'all can say what the hell y'all want to. Y'all can sugarcoat it. I ain't coming down here sugarcoating it today. I told you I would be a little messy. Whatever comes my way, because they already know that I ain't going to go back and forth with them. So it ain't going to matter what you say about me or how many videos or whatever you decide to do to me. But I'm going to always come down here and tell my truth. Let me dim this light right quick, you guys. It just seemed like it's too much light. I'm going to always come down here and tell you what's on my mind and my truth. I think Pizarro been left out here for the sharks to eat her ass up. That's what I think. That's what I think. And I think it's pretty mucked up. Because at one point they were in alliance. And I think most people who support the content creators on this side, the side I was just talking about, I think they looking for somebody to help her too. But acting that she stands on her own, but still is kind of mucked up. She out here fighting these people by herself. That's what I'm going to say about Pizarro. And Pizarro, whether you say it or not, sis, I get you. I know you strong and you want to always have that strong face. But reality is you out here by yourself. Where's your people? We want to see them too. Yeah, because no, you can't get tired now when these new heavy hitters are coming in. These new people are coming in. Because see, they was purposely sent here. They was purposely sent here to eat y'all ass up. And now where is everybody? Because I don't see anybody fighting with Pizarro. Yeah, I want to see them fight with Pizarro. I really do. Now, I'm not down here. Y'all already know over here. I don't sit here and drag nobody and talk about nobody aesthetics, weight, and, whether they scared. But I'm down here to speak the truth. Where the fuck is your alliance? Because we're waiting for them to join with you and fight back, fight the other team. It seems like you the only one out here fighting, sis. And you got to get tired. But you also need to know this, too. Please hit that like and thank you. You got to know this. You got to know this too. Pizarro is not dumb. She see what's going on. People are bowing out. She see what's going on. She knows she out in these streets by herself. She know that. But fight on, Pizarro, because you strong. But you'll get tired. You'll get tired. Because if this is a game of chess, checkers, war, whatever you want to call it, somebody should be helping you out here fight too. See, I'm not a fighter. Right now, you know where the alliance look like is at, to be honest with you? Is Reed. Reed and Pizarro. It look like Reed is back in Pizarro. Yeah, they got their own thing going on. And she didn't probably ask for it. And Reed decide, you know how Reed is. Reed will go ahead and fight with you now. Reed ain't scared to fight. She ain't scared to fight. I keep freezing up. Okay. Maybe Pizarro big head syndrome is pushing everybody, including her alliance with. That could be true, Duchess. I don't know. Well, I guess that could be true. Like I said, I'm not here to the ins and outs. I'm just here to speak my piece, my perspective. I see her fighting by herself. I don't see anyone fighting with her. And you may have a point there, Duchess. I don't know. Maybe she chased her alliances away. I don't know. Because I don't watch everybody anymore. I have really been selective in who I watch. And a lot of cliff notes I get is from other people. So they saying perhaps Pizarro chased her alliance away. That could be possible. I don't know. So I can't talk what I don't know. So maybe perhaps that's what happened. Something happened with Pizarro and her alliance. and they are distancing themselves from her. Oh, okay. So you guys are saying they distancing themselves from her. Okay, I can see that. Maybe she in too much shit and they don't want to get in that shit. I don't know when I say where's the lines, but I know you all know when you first came down here and you start watching specific content creators, you do know that there were sides and they considered themselves ops and they all fought together. Now here go Miss Intel. Duchess, don't speak on me. I didn't chase anyone. You fight alone. You do fight alone, but do you think that's fair that you fight alone, Pizarro, when you defend everybody else? I'm just asking because I see some fishy shit going on here. That's all. And I don't know. I don't know who you chased away. That's somebody else speaking, and I'm just reading the comments. But my thing is, what is really going on? Why you fight? Why y'all acting like high school kids? It's no size. No, Pizarro, that's not true. Now you know me and you good. That's not no high school thing. When we came down here, think about it. When most of us start watching the B sector, I'm gonna speak for me. There were sides. There was you and your group against them. And that's the truth. And nothing has changed. So it's not a high school thing, baby. It's reality. I'm telling you what I see. It looked like you are fighting by yourself. That's not a high school thing. If you made an alliance with these people, and I'm just saying, if you made an alliance to team up with certain people, why are you fighting by yourself? We know you like to fight. Yes, I do warrior fight to the death and don't need a license. But Miss Pizarro, you saying that, P. But what I'm saying is you came out defending people and aligning with people. Just tell the truth. You did align with certain people. Like I like certain people on one side and I don't fool with the other side. The same for you. It's not a high school. It's a entertainment app and we are choosing to watch this type of entertainment. So where's that a high school thing at? Am I lying? Is as if you out here by yourself fighting. People, I'm not the only one think that. Maybe I'm the only one coming down here to speak on it because I see it and I see it clearly. And first of all, if I did select the side to be on and I was aligning with you all, I wouldn't want you out there by yourself, P. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't want, and it seems like you out there by yourself. And I know damn well other people see it. I'm not the only one see it. Maybe they won't speak on it. Maybe they don't have platforms to speak on it. So they chasing the 1K chats. Okay. She said link. She already know. Yeah, I'm a little pissed off that I see you fighting by yourself. So yeah, come on up here and say what you got to say because I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm pissed off you fighting by yourself. If I was into this shit and I aligned with you, I'm going to get out here and fight with you to the end. I don't give a shit how bloody and scarred up I get. Because remember, we're looking at it as if it's an entertainment app and they doing battle with each other. Like a dance battle. You got the East Coast on the West Coast or the South Coast, whatever coast. They doing battle. And that's how we came in here looking at it. When everybody support this side, and you can see the support now, y'all. Stop bullshitting, pretending like you don't see what I see. You know who supports this side, Pizarro and them. You know it, right? So y'all are fighting against the other side. What's high school about that? That's the entertainment we watching. It's like the East Coast versus the West Coast. Come on, y'all, be real. Let's be real. Be real. I'm not chasing 1K. They not talking about you, Pizarro, chasing one. They want my channel. Okay, so Pizarro, come on and jump down here. So who are they want your channel? Because if they want your channel, then somebody should be helping you protect your channel. Point blank, period. Don't shoot me to sugarcoat bullshit because I don't buy it. Somebody should be helping you then. That you battling for other people, you defending other people. Hold on, let me make sure this her, y'all. Pay the lady. Is that really you?
Yes, it's me.
Hey, baby, what's going on?
How's the sound?
Your sound is bad, P. It's choppy. P, P, P. Okay, so some are speaking on it and getting cursed out, so they end up not caring. You still choppy, baby. You still choppy. Pizarro, go out and come back in or get your sound together. I want
All right.
everybody to drop a cash app so she could get a damn new mic. She been fighting out in these damn streets and she don't even have a good mic. Pizarro, get a good mic. That's the universe saying not this morning. Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I don't know if you're used to what we do over here. I don't mind a little being messy, but I don't let nobody drag my host. So if you do that, you already go leave. That's just not the decorum over here, but we get a little messy. Hold on. That's you, P?
Yeah.
P? Okay,
Can
you
you hear
better. You
me?
much better now. I got you, baby. I can hear you good.
Okay.
Okay. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so what's going on with see
Huh?
with this side and this alliances and stuff of that
Mm-hmm.
nature?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening.
Can you turn that down a bit? You ain't turning it all the way down, boo.
It's better now.
Do
Hold
you
on. I
need it?
think she
No, I was
dealing with.
talking to my sound bite.
Yeah, she dealing with her
I
sound
was
bites.
talking
Give her a
to
minute.
the sound bite. Huh.
Yeah, I hear you talking to the sound
You,
bites, P. Mute yourself, but take your time,
all
cause
right.
I need. Okay, Miss T, only a little messy, right? I don't get real messy. Pizarro know that. Go ahead, Pizarro. Pizarro. I think she dealing with her sound bites. No, I'm never
Yeah,
gonna get
I'm
too
dealing with the
messy.
sound bite. Sorry.
Go ahead, baby. I'm never gonna get too messy because that's not my stick. But I do want answers. I want to know why Pizarro out here fighting by herself. Because when we all started out looking, we all started out supporting certain people, and they were definitely fighting against the ops. Now, why has it changed? Has it changed? Maybe because I don't be over here that much, and maybe hi Andrew, maybe Andre, maybe Pizarro could enlighten me because it seemed like a lot of people are moving away from you. P, I think she dealing with her sound bites, y'all. I think she dealing. So give me a minute. Please hit the
I'm here.
like and thank you. Okay, Miss P.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So look, when I first came down here, right? It like you guys did have alliances. It was you and certain content creators, and it was them and certain content creators, right? And y'all had y'all heavy supporters over here, and they was cheering and rooting for you to go against the other team. Am I wrong?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
I'm trying to figure out when you guys got this notion of this.
okay, so when I came on here, right, and I first started watching y'all, it was one side against the other. But now this the good
No,
thing.
it was never the one side against each other, Missy. You know that
Oh,
there was Spy, and then there were a lot of people who she attacked that
mm,
responded to her. But and then when it comes down to Lady Nika and Bree, me,
mm,
Lady Nika and Bree has always been cool with one another. So I
right.
think that it's kind of, in my opinion, with a lot of people that keep talking about, well, you have the other side over here. The other side does not have anything to do with Bree and Lady Nika. Is what people fail to realize. It has everything to do with me. I've been fighting Kimmy. I've been fighting Tracy. I've been fighting
Yeah.
Fine. I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
figure out where all of a sudden now Bree and Lady Nika has to be put into the fight just because they formed the alliances though. And I feel like y'all falling for it by forcing them
Mm-hmm.
two to join me on a fight. That's my fight. That don't have nothing to do with Lady Nika. That's between me. They're here to take me out. They're here to try to take down me because of how I've been
Oh.
out here in these streets running and rocking that ass for over a whole year. So it don't got
Mm-hmm.
shit to do with Bree and Lady Nika. And I don't need Bree and Lady Nika's help. That's what I got
Mm-hmm.
the intel for.
Mm-hmm. But do
I
you
mean,
think
I
that
feel like
people?
y'all are like Fire and Tracy and Kimmy is something that's that I can't handle just because it's three of them. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Uh-huh. No, I don't think that. No, this is what I'm saying. Let me make sure I'm real clear about this. You are right. You've been doing this shit for a long time, ever since I've been on here and before. So you do handle your own and you do fight everybody, Pizarro, and you everywhere and you invite everybody in your platform on your platform. That's why I think it was successful the way you were moving, right? I get that.
Right?
But everybody is coming at you. Why aren't anyone helping you to protect your platform? You say they coming for my platform. So if I was down with you, Pizarro, then I'm gonna help you save your platform. But you got people in here saying that perhaps you chase people away. I don't know. I don't see it all.
Well, first of
So,
all, Duchess can't say anything pertaining to what I'm doing because I didn't
mhm,
even know that me and her had an issue until, other folks fell out with me and she joined on the bandwagon with them.
mhm,
So Duchess have no right to be speaking on anything pertaining to who backed away because she backed away
mhm,
on somebody else's feelings. So until subs stop taking on content creators or other new semi content creators'
yeah,
feelings,
mhm,
they don't need to be talking to me about what I'm doing and what I got going on pertaining to me and what I'm doing. But I mean,
mhm.
I think that everybody wants that to be the case. Is that what that is? Do you guys want Lady Nika and Bree to back away from me? Because I'm trying to figure out when
Who
Bree backed
me?
away from me. When me have been
Who
doing
me?
no, not you,
Oh,
Missy. You didn't
oh,
say that, but
I don't care.
you're bringing up some things that Duchess and
Mhm.
another person said in your chat.
I'm
And my
reading the
thing is,
chat.
where were they? Where were they when me and Bree been over there doing different content? Because I'm trying to figure out when she
Yeah.
backed away from me when we've been doing content together.
So do you think it's just that people you guys are trying to do? I'm trying to understand. You guys are actually just trying to do different content versus beefing all the time. So that's where they coming in at. They just nobody wants to beef all the time, but knowing you, Pizarro, and the person you are, you'll fight to the day you die up on here. That's just what I'm gonna say, right? So you
Correct.
so you
Correct.
saying they don't want to keep doing all this beef shit because it's getting old, but they want to be a part of your new content. Hello?
Oh, it was my soundbite. No, Bree fights when Bree wants to. Bree
Mm-hmm.
doesn't, fight all the time. There's have to be something that's
Mm-hmm.
gonna pique her interest for her to be fighting.
Okay.
Lady Nika already let it be known that she going through her menopause and she already sitting on 2 quarters and she don't have time to be fighting every day because she is
Mm-hmm.
getting too old
Mm-hmm.
for that. Lady
Mm-hmm.
Nika let that be known. Um, for me, I like the fight. I like the chaos and I like the mess. And I
You
don't think it's
do.
fair that
You
people
do.
expect for them to go in on the fight and the chaos that I'm creating to help me
Oh,
though. Because if I
okay.
needed help, they will come help. But I don't need
Okay.
their help because this is something that I'm
Okay.
doing. This is something that I'm creating, for me. Because I know that Bree not
Okay.
gonna fight every day, and neither is Lady Nika, and people shouldn't expect that
It's
of them because that's not the way that they move. Y'all know all three of us move very differently,
mm-hmm.
which is why we are able to be in the alliance that everybody put us in being. You know what I'm saying? But Bree is my bestie though. It's not alliance with me and her.
We
That's my
know
best.
that.
So
We know that. So I'm just wondering though, Pizarro. It seemed like you are out here, and from my perspective, when I came, I it was as if one side was one side, the other side was the other side. Hold on, because I'm not imagining this, you know. And you all fought the other side, so that's what people are. I guess that's where people say, "Well, where the rest of her alliance? Where the rest of her fighters? Where the rest of her army?" That's what I'm saying. Because now, wasn't it like that before? She dealing with sound bites. Pizza? That's how I see it. It seems like Pizarro is just out here fighting on her own, And I thought that when they attack other people, they attack together. Now that's just my perspective of it. But I don't think I'm the only one with a perspective like that, Miss Pizarro. Thinking that everybody thought that, hey, when this thing, first started from when I first watched it, you all used to fight against the opposite team, which y'all call the ops. So now they're not the ops anymore. Hey, it's Jay. I just want to know. I just want to know for my own thing, so my expectations won't be anything different. If you out there fighting by yourself, that's cool and dandy. We know you gonna fight by yourself. But when you have other people moving with alliance, and we thought that you had alliance over here, I'm just wondering where your alliance is at. So Jay is saying, so Hayes Jay is saying all that was also happening during lockdown when people had time. Yeah, that could be. Listen, I just want to know what's going on. That's all. When I get bits and pieces, and you see mostly that they are tearing Pizarro's ass up, she going into a battle by herself, and you wondering where's her soldiers at. I just want to know. I could be wrong. Maybe she just playing this game by herself, solo. I don't know. And people gonna have different opinions. Okay, so somebody got a good point here. Hold up, Pizarro, Brianna, and Lady Nick and never broken up. A queen stands alone, but they also is queens. Pizarro, Brianna, Lady. I agree. They all got their own thing. I'm not making this a Brianna, Lady Nika, because I don't have anything against them. I'm just saying I've been noticing Pizarro been getting her ass tore up from different sectors, and we hear from new content creators, and I don't see anyone out there helping Pizarro. Then she said they coming for her platform. So who's gonna help her save her platform? I mean, how are they coming for her platform? I'm just curious. Y'all know I really, one way or the other, I just come down here and say my perspective. I'm not going to change. I'm not afraid to say what I believe, and I'm not probably afraid to say what you all want to say. I'm just saying, where is the alliance? Okay, so hey, Jay said, I hear you, Miss Teeve. I just took Bree and Lady Nika for the word when they said they wasn't fighting them. They said it was old for them and they're over it. But P wanted to fight, so we're here. Okay, so I get it. So basically, they saying that Miss Pizarro just want to continue to fight, and they suck at the fighting shit. They want to bring new content. They want to relax. Yes, stuff do get old, and it's very repetitive, and it's old when you see people beefing the same people for it's been 3 years now. So I can see how they bowed out. If they said, nah, I'm sick of this shit, I'm just gonna do something different, and they try and bring something different to the equation, right? To the sector. We just have to adjust ourselves. But again, for me, it just looks like Miss Pizarro is out here, getting her ass torn up from all angles, and nobody is helping her. That's just what it looks like to me. Now, I don't care how somebody else perceive it or take it. That's what it looks like to me. She out here fighting all these ops, and at one point they all was fighting the ops, and now you called a few times. Hold on, baby. You called you a few times. You called me, Diva? Hold on. Because I don't want this to make it look like, no. I don't want it to make it look like, let me see. Oh, okay. She coming back. She got some stuff going on. She coming back. I don't want it to seem like I'm trying to push other people into some mess and what. I'm just saying when I started out, it was this side against that side, and they were dragging and gagging her, and it was fun. It wasn't getting too dark. Now it seems like everybody is falling off. Everyone is falling off, and Pizarro is out here just fighting. So there's no alliance with her. There's no sides with her. I can't be making this shit up, you guys. I can't be the only one feel this way. Maybe I'm the only one saying it because someone said earlier, Miss T, don't say too much because they'll start cursing you out. I don't care about people cursing me out. See, that shit don't bother me. This is just a real entertainment act for me. I come on here when I want to, I say what I want to, and then I leave. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just know we all was watching sides and ops and all that fight each other, and it was fun because you wanted to see who was going to win, it was really fun back then. It wasn't too dark. Yes, the docs and the shit and all that stuff was still there, but still, it was entertainment. Now this shit is scripted, so it's not as much fun. You almost could see right through this shit, So I'm wondering if you guys some people are aligning, then the alliance over here, where are they at? That's all I want to know. But people are in here, telling me, hey, Miss T, they decided to do this because I don't watch everybody. I have to be honest with you. A lot of the contents creators I don't watch anymore. Yes, I go in Pizarro's. I just started dropping down. Some of them I don't watch, so I don't know. I get cliff notes. I'm saying just please, folks give their honest opinion. Seems as having an issue with, so I don't have an issue with anyone. And let me tell y'all something about me, and I want to make it real clear. This is fucking YouTube. I don't care what people think about my opinion, because that's just it. It's my perspective, my opinion, and I'll speak on it when I want to. Now, does that mean I'm creating beef? Absolutely not. Not in my mind. That means I use my platform to talk about a little mess today. That's what I did, because I want to know, because I see one thing and I like all parties, but I don't know what's going on. So I was going to use my platform to talk about it. Miss T, you saw what you saw, but it's different from her perspective. So who's right? You still saw what you saw. Exactly. I saw what I saw, and I'm speaking on what I saw. Now, whether they like it or not, that's a different thing. Look at my hair. Maybe let me get off camera, child. But whether they like it or not, that's on them. I'm only speaking on what I saw. Now, and you like it or you don't. Miss T, you missed one of my comments. We were speaking on Pizarro. Oh, Miss T, I understand. I understand why you see it the way you see it. These content creators feed the alliance and side stuff, whether knowingly or no. Me calling folks their people and their ops. That's a good point. When you say, hey, Mr. Carruthers, Happy New Year's, honey. When you say my people, my side, we do this, you are actually aligning yourself with someone. Like I said, I'm an intel. Say hypothetically, I'm an intel. I'm aligning myself with Miss Pizarro. Whether I agree with everything she do, absolutely not. Still, I am aligning myself when I take on the name as an intel, right? If I say that I'm a gemologist, Mz.Teavalocity gym, you're aligning yourself with me. You may not agree with everything I say or do, but you're still making that alliance. When you use the words ops, you make us feel as though the opposite side. You know what I mean? So, oh, okay. So Exposed TV said, and again, this is not a Lady Nika Bree thing. Again, sometimes people get sick of the shit. Miss Pizarro have told us over and over, and that's what I like about her. She goes wherever she wants. She allows people on her platform. You have the choice to be an intel or to subscribe to it, to watch her videos, or you don't. But this is what I do want to say before I leave this thing alone, because I'm definitely gonna get this out. People are coming back to YouTube, and people are coming forward, and they come in full force. So there are a lot of things that's going on behind the scenes, and they are linking up. Now, I don't know who talks to who and what type of storylines, but these storylines are getting a little bit crazy, real crazy. So I'd rather see them go back and forth, the way they did, than these fake ass storylines and these fake ass receipts. Because I'm not buying a lot of this stuff that these people are, delivering as content. Pizarro, let her do her. We see the way she's moving. A real queen stands alone, but when it gets to buzzies, we jump in. But a queen stands alone. Okay, I don't want y'all to miss the point. I don't have Miss Pizarro doing her thing. I support Miss Pizarro. I really do. I just thought, and I'm gonna say this again, and I don't know how much clearer I can make it. When we first came on here, and a lot of you all too, you can say what you want. But when we first came on here, It was one side fighting the other, and that's what we was watching. We were cheering for one side in most cases, and you was cheering against the other side. Y'all, that's just facts. That's just facts. Now you have people like Diva. You have Diva. I don't know whose side Diva on, because she supports every damn body. She drops down to everyone's chat and she supports everybody. But when I came out here, I have to be honest with you, it was one side against the other. So now things has changed. I know it's the truth, just Andre. I know it's the truth, but I'm gonna let these people keep, thinking that I'm a fucking dumb yum. But I know it was the truth. And it's not a high school thing. It was just part of the play. It was part of the entertainment. It's like my granddaughter plays for West Side High, and uh we go against East Side High. Well, I'm West Side High because that's my granddaughter, and I'm aligned with my granddaughter, and I'm gonna cheer hard for her, and I'm gonna support her hard. It's the same as what we was doing here, right? Okay. Gang signs don't give off Alliance TC. That I don't know who throwing gang signs. I don't know. I'm confused. Okay, y'all know I can't read the chat. Don't try to mess a sister up. I hate division. Yes, but it is what it is. And when you started, Liz, and be honest, you guys, when you started rooting for a certain side, right? I dropped the link. It's safe over here. You could be honest. I'm not trying to start no beef. I don't give a fuck who make a video about me and cuss me out and drag me and call me all kind of pictures. Stuff like that don't faze me. You know why? Because this is really not my real life. And I will not allow my real life to interfere, or this to interfere with my real life. That's why I don't come down here and do that. But when I want to come down here and be a little messy and talk about it, I'm going to do it. But it's never with ill intent. I am trying to get an understanding what the fuck is going on around here. But Pizarro made it clear. She said, I like the mess, and I'm fighting everybody trying to protect her channel. So she's trying to protect her channel. She said, they coming. Who are they coming for her channel? I wish Pizarro had time to come back, because I want to know. She said, they coming for my channel. So she's fighting for her channels. Who are they? See, I don't know about they coming for her channel. I know her channel was flagged. Until this day, you really don't know who did it, and you'll probably don't know who did it. We heard hearsay of people saying they want to do it, but that's not factual that they did it. So she says she's basically fighting for her channel. As a subscriber, I don't get involved with the beef, period. That's their fight, not mine. But as a subscriber to Expose, you have to be honest. Do you really cheer for one side versus the other? That's all I'm saying. You guys got to be honest. Y'all with that bullshit. Like, no, I just don't. No, we do. If you don't go over to the ops, what they call an ops side, and you hang over this side and you support this side and you twerking on this side, when they talking about the ops side, that means you support this side, the side that Pizarro is on. I think it's all about how far people take it. It's not that serious for me. I fuck with who I fuck with. This is all entertainment to me. It's a moment in time for me. Exactly. I get it. I think, like I said, it's not that I'm trying to say, or pit nobody against Pizarro. I'm just saying I see Pizarro out here fighting for herself, by herself. And I'm wondering if this alliance things is still going on. I hope you're still on when I get back on my very slow job. Okay, Liz, thank you. I don't know if I'll be here. Okay, so you say you bias. You bias where? Just please be honest. You're biased where? Are you biased against these people or for these people? Because you say you biased. Biased how? How are you biased? I'm just trying to get some understanding on what we're doing here. I mean, I'm watching it all as entertainment, but what is really going? I support mostly everyone. Okay, hey Jay, I'm definitely on the Lady Nika Bree. Right? Okay, that's what I'm saying, Jay. You being honest, you're on one side, right? So you rooting for that side. So do you feel some kind of way, if you're going to be honest, Jay, that when you see Pizarro out here fighting, that she's fighting by herself. They're my beef sector flock. See? And I windmill. And who you windmill for? I'm just honest. You being honest, and I'm just trying to see. So when you say that, who are you? You picked a side, right? You basically picked a side. See, when I came on here, I told everybody I didn't pick a side. I was just choosing me, but I support different people. Beef sector for life. Mr. YouTube say beef sector for life. Listen, I'm on the side. I just don't like P and Bree right now. Okay, so you honest. So you don't like them. So Just Blaze, because you don't like P and Bree, at one point you did like P and Bree, and for some reason you don't like them now. So do you talk against them? Because you make videos. I've been in one of your videos. So are you now beefing with P and Bree? Well, we're not gonna say all that. So are you just beefing with them because you have a art with them now, or you just beefing to be beefing? Because I know a lot of people are coming out and they are new content creators, but a lot of them are talking against P and Brianna. I don't have no problem with P or Brianna, to be honest with you. But I support who I want to. And I do try to support the new content creators, thinking they bring in new content, and maybe some things will change around here. Maybe the dynamics are just shifted in the beef sector. Who said, oh, I thought somebody said, well, I don't like P and Bree. That's not true. Yeah. But I remind myself that she was told they wasn't going to fight and she stood fighting alone. It was Convo in Pettyville and the Den where P said she wanted to fight. Oh, okay. See, I probably didn't see that. So okay. So I got it now. So I just need somebody to help a sister out. That's all. I just wanted to know what happened. So they told her they weren't doing this fighting shit. And she said, well, I'm still going to fight. So she out here fighting. That's all. Hey, listen, I just wanted to know what was going on. I fell back because of the pile of I'm a beast. I'd rather fight them alone. I'm just waiting to cut up again. I'm honest about it. Oh, okay, so she out here fighting. I just watch videos and give my honest opinion. That's the side I've always been on. If I stop watching a certain kind, it's because me and me alone. Okay, like I said, I don't have no problems with them. Honey, we ain't playing anymore. Pizarro doing her own. Okay. Latasha said, Bree and Lady Nika said, honey, we ain't playing no more. Okay, Pizarro doing her own thing. I got it. Okay, so I respect that. She out here doing her own thing. So, we just watch her do her own thing. Like I said, I've been a supporter of Pizarro's. Not all the time I drop down, but a lot of times I'm in the bushes if I'm at work, or I'm in the bushes, period. Just watching. I don't want to drop down. I don't want to engage, So, but I don't have a beef or art with any of those people. I'm just asking, damn, I just see P out here. I just see P out here on herself, but y'all said it straight. A lot of y'all had some things to say. I appreciate it. Listen, I don't give a damn. I just want to watch them drag and gag, but I don't want to watch them docs, and I really don't want them calling people jobs and apartments and shit like that. To me, that goes overboard. When we was out here before, well, what I know and what I see is that they were doing that. They had started doing that, but then makes basically they was dragging and gagging, talking about each other aesthetics and where they live. They weren't bringing in kids and all that shit. I think they should leave kids out of it. I do. you know. So but I don't. Anybody know me? Know I don't come down here and I do a bunch of beef sectors. Dragging and talking about people. Like I said, my opinion is my opinion. I like who I like. I'm gonna continue to like who I like. But I'm never ever listen, and y'all take this shit to the bank. I'm never ever going to be afraid to say what I want, when I want to, and how I want to. If I need clarification, I'm going to come down here and ask, just like I asked today. Miss P, why are you out here by yourself? And I meant that shit, and I'm not taking it back. But then I had a lot of people who I appreciate come through and say, no, Miss P, They said this. They said they wasn't fighting with it no more. She said, I want to fight. I'm going on my own. I know she let a lot of people on her platform. She's very diverse. And maybe perhaps everybody does not like that. I don't care. It's entertainment. At the end of the day, when I get ready to cut this off in 8 minutes or whatever, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not going to go back and forth. You can cuss me out because you have that right, because I came down here and I spoke on. So you have that right to cuss me out. But I'll never see it because I don't watch a lot of people and I don't care. People know don't bring that shit back to me because you're not going to make money off me. You're not going to get clicks and views with me going back and forth with you because that's not what I do. I don't want to be known as that. You know, I'm going to still be me. I'm just looking at this chat and the majority of these people in the same place. In the same place where, baby? If I was a follower, I would have kept my seat with the cool kids instead of flipping the table over. I do this. I don't know who the cool kids are. I mean, who are the cool kids? You saying the cool kids? Who the cool kids? Who are the cool kids, Blaze? Somebody else asking that. Who the cool kids, Blaze? Blaze go tell us. Queen Diva, I stand down. I apologize. Oh, I don't know what happened. BB Nice. Hey, BB Nice. Hello, love. I didn't see you. She must be in here, my mom, my queen, my mom. But I don't know who the cool kids is. I'm not one to side with people. Like I said, when I came out here, I must be honest. I started, cheering on Five Babe and stuff like that. Things happened with us. So I moved on. We saw different. I moved on. Then I visit Lady Nika's, Breeze, and Pizarro's. And so I stayed mostly on this side. Now, do I have an alliance? Absolutely not. I'm my own woman. I do my own thing. That's all. The alliance on this side, in my opinion. Okay, so you stay over here. So see, some people do say, hey, happy birthday again, BB Nice. Happy birthday, Queen. I remember last year I did something for you. Happy birthday, Queen. Now, I haven't seen JD in a while. J Dunn. Hey, self-love yourself. But anywho, this is not what I do. I don't come down here to fight with anyone else. So if you go cuss me out, I guess I deserve it. But I'm going to say this again. When I first came down here, we did have sides that we cheered on and we fought with. And when I mean fought with, we engaged in the chat against the other side. So I guess they don't do that. I don't know. Hey, really, B? But there are some new content creators, like I said, and they're coming up, and let's see what they offer because it is new people. Wiley is back now. Wiley don't know me. I know of Wiley, so I'm not saying I know of, but I don't know why Wiley will leave celebrity gossip, which is big, to come back over here. So that makes me go, what is really going on around here? See, I be trying to look through shit. I'm like, now Wiley done jumped back here. What is really going on that Wiley's back? But Wiley is back. So let's see what Wiley bring back to the table. So you guys, like I said, I'm going to drop this link one more time because I know I'm not the only one who was thinking that. Maybe I just decided to say it, Everybody wish BB Nice, my sister, I know BB in real life, my friend BB, and wish her happy birthday for me. Happy birthday, beautiful. I'll give you a call after this live. He didn't leave. He's doing Beef Sector on his backup channel. Oh, okay. So somebody said he didn't leave. He's doing Beef Sector. I just wonder why while he came back to do Beef Sector. He was real good at celebrity news. He was doing a celebrity. He was riding high with the Tasha K thing. I don't know why. Maybe he's coming back for a reason. I think other people are creating channels for a reason. I think we need to just pay close attention what's happening. The paradigm is shifting, but we don't know where it's shifting, Oh, when them income tax okay. All right. Return of Viet. Oh, I don't know. I only watched her a little bit, so I really can't speak on her. Let me see. I watched her as she was leaving YouTube as all that shit happened. I was there when all that shit went down with her, and it could be. He said VS sent him back. Oh, okay. So it's return of VS. Okay. So we'll see what's shaking. Listen, I don't have a problem with none of them because I don't beef. So I don't have a problem. When I did watch her, I liked her content. So see what she brings back to the streets. But I don't know if I believe that. But I don't know. But it seems like something is shifting here. Something is going on, you know. And some people are coming with strict intentions, like I said, and they hey TJ Will, hold on, this is Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams. Hey, Mr.
Good
Williams.
good morning, dear. Can you
Good
hear me
morning,
good?
handsome. I can hear you real good. Hey, Mr. Williams.
Alrighty.
Yes, talent. There you go. Now, talent said, hold up, Mr. Williams. That's where I'm trying to go, talent. But I'm just watching everybody like fall off and new people come on. It looked like gentrification is happening. Thank you, talent. I see what's going on. You do too. Go ahead, Mr. Williams. Sorry, sir.
Yes.
Happy New
Good.
Year.
Good. Happy New Year's to you too, dear.
Thank
I
you.
was listening and I totally agree with you 100%. You know,
Mhm,
I said, I have made a statement that 2023 is going to be different for me, and it is going to be different, especially on these YouTube streets,
mhm,
because I've been doing things that I've been criticized for and talked about and everything else. But
mhm,
I also know that there is talent out there on these YouTube
mhm,
streets. There are
mhm.
people that have an opinion. I agree with some of their opinions, and some opinions I don't agree with. So when you look at something like Pizarro, and
Uh-huh.
like I said, Pizarro is a beautiful young lady, and she has charisma for
Mhm.
me because she can bring people together. They're up on her platform arguing with each other. Do I like to see a lot of argument? No, not
Mhm.
all the time, but people have their opinions about one another. And what irks me is that these are all women doing things to women.
Okay.
And
So, with that being said, with that being said, you being a heterosexual man, right, and an older man, why what thrills you about women destroying each other since
no,
you
it's not
since
the
you
idea
went
of them
there?
destroying each other. I just hate for them to destroy each other. I don't say enough about it. That's what I'm saying. I
So,
have some
go ahead. Sorry.
I have some beautiful black queens out there that have some beautiful platforms, including you.
Mhm.
But I know teeth and tongue fall out. But
Mhm.
like I said, every time you bite your tongue, are you going to pull out a tooth? No. You're going to go ahead on, you're going to heal that wound and go ahead, which a lot of women have done on these platforms.
So you think they quitting because they're just tired of the beef and they getting older, they getting mature, and they
Right.
don't want all that chaos. That's what you think's going on?
Right. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm
Okay.
tired of it too. I've been battling a couple of years now with, I'll mention his name because I know he's going to mention mine sooner or later, Sir
Oh
King.
Lord.
Yeah.
Sir King.
Yeah.
He up
See,
in
I've
the
been
bushes.
battling with him.
Hey, Sir
And
King.
and like I told him the other day, I'm just tired. You know, when you come from my family, that's one thing. And a lot of people, like you said, even with the children, we're adults. Why do we have to bring in children into an adult's life when we can't let them be children? See, so,
Okay,
but
so Mr. Carruthers, I've watched you over maybe a year now or something, and I've
mhm.
seen you go back and forth. What draws you to this type of entertainment? See, we like mess, and most women now, y'all ain't gonna like this, but most women like mess. They like mess. They may not like the fact that you tearing each other down, but beyond that, when the drama, is drummed up, and when you got people doing good roast and what they call gags and stuff, and it's entertainment, they like that. But what draws you as a man to this particular beef sector?
Well, I started here on the beef sector, so and I was with on a platform with a
Sir,
man that roast and gag people, but it
Sir King.
yeah, and you know, to me it is entertainment, and you look at it as a soap opera. Every day
Okay.
you can tune in and
Mhm.
somebody's doing something, But the
Mm-hmm.
only thing about it, there's no, and just like a soap opera, there's no police in it to say, hey, you're
Right.
stepping over bounds or
Mm-hmm.
everything else. We get on here and we listen to the foo la la,
Mm-hmm.
and we think to ourselves, well, good God, dog, man,
Mm-hmm.
did you hear what she said to her, or him said to her, or he said to he? And so we tune back in
Mm-hmm.
to see the continuation. Because I remember the first time when I got on here, it was all about the show, show, show.
Mm-hmm.
And it
Mm-hmm.
went from the show, show, show to the breaking up of the show, show, show. The people in the show, show, show was arguing with each other.
Mm-hmm.
People were taking sides then. You see what I'm saying? They were taking sides.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
So, mm-hmm.
and I feel
So you
that,
said the people were taking sides. Now, let
right.
me ask you this: whose side did you take? Who
I
did you
took the
line
side.
with?
I took the side that I cut my teeth on, and that's the beef sector.
No,
You
no,
know,
no, no, no. When I say size, is like at one point when we were all looking at it, we knew we could catch like Tracy, Pizarro,
hmm
Nika, Bree. We could catch them going against who was over there? QB, 5 8 place, people like that. So whose side did you choose and why?
Well, I think at that time I choose to listen to, and I'm gonna say it, I listened to 5-8. Why?
Okay. Okay.
Because I said everybody in the beef sector seemed to hate this woman. And we all have our favorite soap operas, and there's a villain in the soap opera that we love to hate.
Yeah.
Like everybody loved
Yeah.
JR.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
see?
I'm
So
following.
yeah. So when she started on other people, I go to their platforms and listen to the rebuttal. And
Mhm.
long as it wasn't getting too nasty and mean, and even
Uh-huh.
with you hear people talk about doxing and all that kind of
Hmm.
stuff. What good
Hmm.
is doxing doing you to me? When I done lived
Right.
72 years of my life, I don't care. That's in my past. Look to the future about what I'm going to do and how I'm going to do things. So, and then
So it was all gravy until they start doxing you. Someone doxed you.
well, I've been doxxed. I don't really care. And then I told on a lot of stuff about myself because I'm not
Mhm.
afraid to be myself up here. You
Right.
know, I
Mhm.
came up with my real name until I just started doing my music. And they asked me to change it to something else. Somebody gave me a
Uh,
suggestion and I did that. But I came with my real name, my real picture.
mhm.
I wasn't phony about
Me
anything. I
too.
told people where I lived at.
Me
So
too.
I'm not afraid because I'm old.
Mhm.
I have nowhere to go except to meet God. And right now,
Mhm.
the things that people say about me and do to me doesn't even matter because I'm trying to be happy with myself and to let people know, hey, I love you. I'm not ashamed to say I love you. I love you in a godly way. Just because I say I love you don't mean I want to have sex with you like some people imply or everything else. It's just that I'm at a point in my life where time to me is relevant and I want to enjoy
Wow.
every minute of it.
Okay. So you just sitting back, relaxing now. You
Well,
just
yeah,
sitting
I'm
back
not
watching.
relaxing, relaxing. I still go. I go to
Mhm.
casino. I'm planning on trips
Mhm.
out of the country this year. I'm planning on doing things that's going to make me happy before God calls me
Do
home.
you plan on going on Miss Dovey's cruise? Because I
No,
heard Miss
ma'am.
Dovey got
No,
it.
ma'am. To be
No,
honest with you, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
because I know my sister
Because
Diva wanted to go.
yeah. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm
Mhm.
saying if people want to go on Miss Dovey's cruise, go by all means. Enjoy yourself. Get out there and enjoy life. You know, it doesn't have to be about chaos and drama all the time.
Mhm.
I love to meet people like Duchess Kelly Love. I would love to meet people like Miss Cruz or even you. I would love to
Mhm.
meet the content creators, but right now, that's not on the top priority of my list. If I happen to run into somebody while I'm out there, thank you, God, for letting me meet them. You
Oh.
know,
Yeah, you know what, Mr. Carruthers, this is the truth. I just take this for real as I come on here. You made a good point. It's like a soap opera. We tune in, we could see, oh, what's happening, today, what they doing different. And it aligns very much with Real Housewives of this, Bad Girls Club. See, I don't watch TV, so I'm trying to come up with some names. I don't know. It aligns a lot with those shows, right? But
yes.
really in my watching, I had took a break for a while. In my watching, I just wanted to know where we stand. But he made a perfect point. Gentrification is coming to the beef sector. And I think some people are sitting back just watching. They know they solid. See, when gentrification takes place, and I'm relating this to the beef sector, some areas they can't change. There's a reason why in particular areas you have to still have like low income housing and stuff like that, you know, and when they gentrify, but then they come through and they build all these new houses, right? These nice houses that most of the people can't afford. Is the same here. You have new content creators. Something is shaking, something is moving. I believe what I believe, and I'm gonna keep it to myself until I see it. But I do believe that people are coming back and new people are emerging because they are going to do something different with this beef sector. Now,
Right.
Pizarro did try discussions, different discussions, and they turned out pretty well, you know, and you should offer something. Girl, where you been? Okay, baby. And you should offer something different. But she's trying to offer something different, and they hell of a topics. They good topics, but it doesn't matter what you offer. I noticed in the beef sector, somebody's gonna pick it apart, you know, and make it bad. You know, everybody's not gonna agree with it, so you have to take the sweet with the bitter.
Right. The
Just like
bitter
a
with the
soap
sweet.
opera, it is. It's just like a soap opera. But I was wondering, because I did miss a lot, and because I stopped watching a lot of people, what happened to the alliance? The alliance.
Right.
Are we not
Right.
fighting? You know, the opposite. I don't mean we, because you know I don't come down here and fight. But I'm just saying in general. But they made it very clear that Pisa is a queen, and she gonna stand alone, and she gonna fight.
And
Nobody can
that
ever take away from Pizarro that she comes out here and tell you she like mess, she like drama, she like chaos, and she's gonna continue to move in that direction. You cannot take that away from her. That's what I like about her, because she's very honest. Some of these people are full of shit. I'm coming on to uplift, motivate. You know, I'm doing this for
right.
Black women. I'm doing this for the culture. And what they do, they direct their attention right to the mess, because they know if you come over here and you don't create chaos and mess and beef, you're not going to get that 1,000, or you're not going to get a lot of views. But if you don't believe in it, just go along with what you believe in, and you'll be just fine. You'll be
That's
just fine. But
yeah.
you can't say in one breath, oh, I'm coming up here for all the queens and put the queens together, and I'm gonna drop products the queens could use, and I'm gonna motivate the queens, I'm gonna uplift them, and then in the next breath you call them bitches and hoes,
Yeah, that
and
that
you
that
talking
that's the
about their
point.
kids, and you
That's the
trash.
point right there.
See,
And
I
that's the
have a
point.
problem with that. I'm not gonna fake. I tell y'all, I'm not a roaster. I'm not a gagger. I'm not gonna cuss people out. I do. My strong suit is to come on here and motivate and inspire people, and that's what I do when I do come on. But a lot of times, I want to know what's going on around here. What the hell is going on? That I see this girl out here fighting by herself, and they told me, so I'm good on it. Different content creators get the ops mad because they always lurking around over here. Thank you at Pizarro, Brianna, and Lady Nika. Yes.
Mhm.
She said
Yes,
she's
and
coming back
yeah,
because I
okay.
want her to
I
finish up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop off because I know she's not on panels with men, and that's another
Men,
thing.
right.
She sticks
Thank
to
you.
her guns, and I
She
admire her
does.
about that.
So you
I
can't be
admire her
mad
about
at
that.
her. And
No,
so
I'm not mad at her.
no, no,
I'm
no,
not
not
mad at
you.
her at
I'm just
all.
saying people in general. So if I was doing this alliance, taking a side, and I was fighting with somebody, I'm gonna fight with somebody like Pizarro. I
Thank
am.
you. Thank you.
Shit, I'm definitely gonna align with Pizarro, but I don't do the alliance thing, and I
All
don't
right,
be
let her
fighting.
get back up here.
All right, see
They're
you later.
screaming for her. Thank you, Miss T.
All right, thank you for stopping by. Happy New Year's to you. So we had Mr. Williams. I stayed around the beef sector since 2000, only because I was going through a depression. It kept my mind off of things a bit, and I've been here since. Well, do you think it helps you now, Mitri? I'm gonna drop the link for Pizarro. I still like Tracy with the T on the. Now Tracy with the T told me, and I like this. One day I was over at Tracy's with the T, and she said she didn't care for me, and that's okay. That's okay for real. Everybody's not gonna like me. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I get that. My hair is really, I look like a little rag mop here. But what I do know, she was honest with me, and she didn't like me because I came on here positive. Maybe that was a little bit, but she said she didn't like me because we both had strong personalities. Now, I've been watching Tracy as well. And I say, let Tracy be Tracy. Let this storyline or whatever play out. I'm just here watching it as entertainment, right? I'm not getting too, involved. But I did. She said she didn't like me, and that was fine. I just stayed away from her. I didn't support her. She don't support me. I just stay away from her. But she made it perfectly clear that she didn't like me. And she didn't say anything bad about me. She just said because she believed we both have strong personalities, and she just didn't care for that. And she has that right. That don't make me dislike her. I just don't support her like she don't support me. Okay? So that's it. It definitely still does laugh a lot, but I am in a much better place, happy. So this is just entertainment. I have come across some really good people. It's really good people here. It's really talented people here, you know? And it's no doubt when it comes to say if we enjoy that fight, Miss Pizarro is one of the best. I like her. I just like her. I must say, I like that she fight. So if Pizarro don't come back, we gonna move on. So now let me move on to this. With this Beach is Better and Kimmy and all those people. Now listen. Give me a moment. Just give me a moment. Because this may not come out too good. I think they both full of shit. I do. Now I don't have anything against Beach. I don't know Beach. But I have some questions about Beach, and some people are very diabolical. And even though this is an entertainment app and this is a serious gem I'm gonna drop, even though this is an entertainment app, when people have mental problems and they have problems, in real life, it is very hard to separate real life from this. And that's what's happening with a lot of people. Their real lives are just what they displaying on here, making it seem like it's a persona. But this is some of these people real lives. So know that it's their real lives. It's not for fake. It's not for play. This is who they are. And some people will go for blood if you do something. I'm the type that if you cross me, I don't forgive easy. Now, I just asked Reed to unblock me. And anybody knows when I came on here, me and Reed was cool. I liked her and what they had going on. And I was going to go ahead and be, a part of their sisterhood, and I thought it was pretty good and stuff like that. Me and Reed had a little dispute because someone else had gave me an email and I didn't know the game. That's why I said email and text and all that shit could be manipulated. I'm not impressed with this shit. These receipts, y'all, they fake receipts to me because you can almost see through them. But anywho, Reed and I went through our whole thing, and I'm a very tough cookie. I stand on what I believe. If I say I don't fuck with you, I don't, and I won't. However, Reed was the only little hiccup that I had on here that was really big that I felt bad. I felt bad, and I told Diva and I told this lady Andrea who used to y'all remember Andrea who used to mob for me and support me. I told her, I said, damn, I really feel bad. And then when I started watching the game and how people move, somebody set me and Reed up, and Reed was letting me know. See, they set me and Mz.Teavalocity up. And I was like, damn, they did. And then so that's why I'm very leery about all these receipts. You only seeing one receipt. You only seeing, I could get two phones and make up a receipt and go here. You really can't see that much. I could read what I want you to know. That don't mean the receipt is real. See, this shit ain't real to me. It's either scripted or it's just messed up. But I don't believe none of these receipts we seeing. I don't believe the murder for hire. I mean, what is it? Yeah, murder for hire, the hit team. Some of this shit I don't believe. It just sounds far-fetched. But when you have a person who has a certain personality, a revengeful personality, it could be very true that they did try to send someone to harm someone else, allegedly. I don't know that. I'm not going to believe that shit because I didn't see it. It wasn't said to me. But my thing is, why would you wait so long to tell somebody that somebody was going to try to murder them, try to off them? Why would you wait so long? That's my problem with Beach and her little storyline. Why did you wait so long, Beach? Why did you feel comfortable being a friend with somebody you said that was trying to do a murder for hire? Why did you feel comfortable? That's my question to you, Beach. If y'all tell Beach, if y'all see Beach, she could come on over. Why did you wait? Do you seem genuine? Not at all. Okay, baby girl. Do you seem genuine? We done passed that. They done cleared me up, Miss Pizarro, with you, baby girl. I'm gonna love you and support you until I get tired, until you do something to me. I'm gonna report you. Why would you feel so comfortable with knowing that, hey, somebody trying to set somebody up or they want me to do some crazy shit? Why would you feel so comfortable? And now you just gonna say it a year later? I think it's almost like a year later. I'm not buying it, Beach. I'm not buying it, sis. Not at all. Because if you thought that this person was diabolical, evil like this, then you would have been dropped spilled tea on her. Why you feel comfortable with somebody like that? See, nobody gonna sit next to me and tell me, hey, I need you to go help me go, off somebody. I'm like, what the fuck? Nah, I don't get down like that. I won't even associate myself with you. I will slowly back off if you really thought that that was true. So I have a problem with that part. Hey, Kwani, baby, they were asking for you. I had a problem with that part, her wanting other people to be off and you just telling it. And here's another thing I have a problem with. I tell you, I got a list of fucking problems today that I just need y'all to help me. Why do you feel so comfortable with this man? Being so comfortable with him that you would set up, if this was true, and I again, you guys could help me out. I don't know. Why would you feel so comfortable setting up something for you all? I need the help. I need help understanding that. What made you? So if somebody could answer that, y'all welcome to come up. Y'all know how we get down over here. Y'all know we ain't go. Hey, Ms. Belinda, why did you feel so comfortable? Why do you defend a man so hard? Is another question. See, because if you now, this just me. I don't share nothing. Okay, I don't share nothing. So in other words, I'm saying I don't share my man. Why did you feel so comfortable to get out here and fight so hard for a married man? Whether if he's not your real brother or real sister, see, I'm gonna get out here and scrap hard for Diva. That's my biological sister, and I might even scrap hard for Deborah, my best friend, who I call my sister, who I know is down with me. Oh, y'all, this hair gonna kill me. Okay, I might scrap hard for them, but fighting that hard and protecting a man that hard, I can't understand that. I just need somebody to help me understand that. Why are you fighting so hard for him? Why did you hold this information to just now? You just dropped this information and you go into several places saying the same shit. And just because, let me tell y'all something too that I'm sick of listening and hearing this bullshit. Just because a person says the same thing over and over does not mean that it's factual and they telling the truth. Cut that bullshit out. Oh, she went from here, she went from there. Oh, they told the story 100 times. It never changed. A liar, a pathological liar, a person who's very smart, their story don't have to change because it's their job to convince you of the lie they're trying to make truth for you to see. So it don't have to do that, you know? So hold on. Hold on. Let me catch this email. Let me catch this email. Okay. So it doesn't matter. See what I'm saying? I'm just watching everybody now. I would be very leery of you around my husband. Okay. See, I had that happen to me before. I did. But my sense told me something was not right. So I kept my eye on this chick. And lo and behold, y'all, her and my husband, I believe, had something going on. I almost know they did, to be factual. So I don't buy that women getting so close to men type thing. You know, I made it a point that if my girlfriend's not home and her husband there, and this is just my comfortability zone, I won't go in the house until my girlfriend get there. You seem to be really, really close with this man, and I don't understand him or his wife, and it's probably not for me to understand. I just have a problem with that. I have a problem with you being so close. Now, sister, I ain't saying nothing about you. I'm saying about the situation don't sit right with me. And I wanted to talk about it. And I decided I had a platform and I had time that I was going to talk about it. That you with so close with that woman's husband is a no-no for me. But that's a relationship y'all have. And this plot, this murder for hire, I got a problem with that story too. But I also have a problem with her story too. I have a problem with the what they call receipts. Anybody can make those receipts. I call bullshit. This storyline is getting a little bit sloppy. You guys need to go back behind the scenes and tighten it up a little bit and make it more believable. Because I don't think I'm the only one who have problem. I don't think I'm the only one who have problem with those receipts. Happy anniversary, D Miss O. Thanks for joining me, y'all. The stand alone because she's a queen on her beef sector YouTube family spaceship. Okay, we still talking about Miss Pizarro. She didn't ever come back to answer my questions. So I had dropped the link for Miss Pizarro. But anyway, that's what I wanted to come down here. No, I don't trust the receipts that's being shown and the theatrics that's being shown. I don't believe the murder for hire. I don't believe that. That's just me. I think it's all bullshit. I think the storyline, you guys, is a little weak. Maybe y'all should go back behind the scenes and tighten it up a little bit to make it more believable, you know, because it's very sloppy to me. Yes, very, very dry receipts. I didn't like the first receipt. I was like, oh, here go this bullshit. And the only reason why people buying in to those receipts is because they want to be a part of that. See, that's where that alliance go again. They want to align themselves with what's popular now. I want to align myself with the truth. Those I don't buy none of this bullshit. I believe that some stuff was going on. I do believe some stuff was going on. They all was cooking up some stuff, but I'm not sure. But y'all try again, right? Because this one is not cutting. This is bullshit. Fake receipts, fake outrage, fake alliances. Everything is fake here. So we do need some gentrification. We do need somebody to bring some authenticity shit back here because it's getting very old, you know? No, they do think you stupid. And that's where I have a problem. Hey, Nene, baby, when you guys say, oh, it's just entertainment, you know, no, I don't have a problem with anybody, baby, trolly troll. So I'm not gonna even entertain you, baby. You in the wrong place. Because what they will tell you is I pay you, I don't go back and forth, baby. I'm just telling you all the fucking receipts are fake. Now you select who you want to. This person, let me just clear this up right quick. So you may not know me, but you probably know me and you under a troll name. All the fucking receipts are fake. I'm not picking or selecting any of them. They all are fake to me. It's a storyline that I just don't buy. Okay? So try again. Don't tell me who I like. You don't even know me, and you probably do know me. And if you know me, You know I shoot straight from the hips. That I don't sugarcoat shit for nobody. I ain't scared nobody. I don't come down here and do this. When I get ready to talk about it, I'm gonna talk about it. So go back and try again, baby. Or I hope I answered your question. They all are fake receipts. Okay, Trolley Troll? Thank you. Our cook, he'll never show the receipt, so who cares what he has to say? None of it. That's what I'm saying. I think is a fake storyline, period. I just think so. One thing about Miss T, she thinks for herself. Get into it. Get into it. I don't follow nobody. I said from the start, I'm following myself. If I have something to say, I'm going to say, Cook had 5 wives. Val is okay with it. They're playing people. Okay, then that's them. I'm just telling you about my marriage and my relationship. I'm not having no woman so close to my husband like that. That's fighting her heart out on YouTube. I'm the fucking wife. I'll come out here and fight for you because you're my husband. I don't need another woman to fight that hard for you. I said that and I'm not taking it back. No, ma'am, we ain't leaving anybody with our husbands. Yeah. Thank you, Talent. Appreciate that. Thank you. So that's what I'm saying. Whether you like what I say or not, you could take it and leave it. You know, it's 112 people in here. Thank you. Everybody, please make sure you hit the like. Anybody know me? No, I speak facts. I'm not going to sugarcoat shit for y'all. For you to like me, for you to support me, for you to follow me, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I say all of the receipts are bullshit. They need to go back behind the scenes and try that again because it's not working for me. Maybe it's working for y'all, but I don't like people to play on my intelligence. Not at all. And to me, you're calling me stupid by even producing some shit like that. Okay? So that's how I'm gonna leave that. I think that Beach is fighting so hard for the wife is because she works for the FBI and don't want to jeopardize. Let me tell you something. Here's another thing. Here's another thing, you guys. When you work for the FBI, the CIA, you're an agent, or you have a top security clearance, you have to get top security clearance. The government digs deep down into your business to give you a clearance, right? I want y'all to know that there's several type of clearances, but when you go to the FBI, you have what they call a top secret clearance, type secret clearance. You don't come on YouTube and do this bullshit. All these organizations, these sororities they throwing around, the Eastern Stars, the Masons, they don't do this shit. They don't go down a certain level. They operate in high places with elite. They don't come down here to no YouTube shit. Okay, y'all. So when they start throwing around all these organizations, how deep in those organizations are they that they don't know that you don't come down here doing this shit? Let me read that. Let me read something. Thank you, Talent, again. Half right, because I don't like none of them beefs. Okay. Just Blaze, Mr. YouTube Street. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Talent. Facts. So when y'all start talking about all these organizations, let me tell you something. Real Masons, real Eastern Stars, real Alpha Phi Kappas, Beta, Delta, they're not going to come down here and display certain type of behaviors. That's above them. I mean, that's below them. They're not going to do it. Now, you may have some loose cannons. We see some loose cannons coming down here talking about all that shit. But if somebody really at the top that sits at high rank came down here and saw this shit, they would have to wipe those channels out because they'll say we don't go gutter like that. We don't go ghetto. We don't get that. No, you don't put my organization on the line like that. You don't do that. So y'all, I beg to differ with some of this bullshit going on, but I'm just listening to it. I'm like y'all, I'm just listening, but that's some fact. I know it to be fact. So if my top, let me tell you how deep your top security clearance is and then I'm gonna leave it alone. They already know what I'm doing on the computer. They see everything. They have people in places you may not know. And so if you conduct yourself in a certain manner, they're going to call you. They're going to call you. Do you know every year you go through a huge questionnaire for clearances? There's certain type of clearances, y'all. So don't. But do you know they make sure you are in line with what they believe and how their organization is ran? The government is deep. So when these people start throwing around all this shit, just take it real lightly. Just take it real lightly. You know, I just don't believe. That's why I say I have a hard time believing this shit. So everything is not for social media consumption. My dad is amazing. He's been looking at this sideways. Oh, really? Social media is not allowed with high level clearances. Too much SV. Girl, that's all I'm saying. Whoever that is, Factavius Prime. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Y'all don't bite the bullshit. People are making lies. They moving funny. They not gonna do this. They just not gonna do this, baby. And they ain't gonna allow you to do it to tarnish their name. Cause now, if you acting like that, and I have a couple of sisters come back, and really, if you were a part of any organization, your avatar should not be that symbol. You really should not when you messing and doing dirty shit like this and dumb shit like this. You shouldn't even bring your organization in it. You really shouldn't. But again, just like they sit here and talk about kids and kids with autism and disabilities and the disabled people, if real advocates came through here and they did a serious write-up and take it back to that organization that protect those kids and people with disabilities and mental and different things, they will wipe these channels out. YouTube is not going to, Google is not going to risk too much for dumbass people doing dumb shit. They just not gonna do it, okay? So I'm gonna tell you that ain't no feds coming down here with their real face showing. I'm just saying all this fake shit. I'm just saying, hey Reed, what's happening, girlie? I saw you earlier. I was telling about me and your little debacle, baby. And we cool, we good. My uncle said all these people on social media, they do not know none of this mess. Yeah, they don't, y'all. Y'all gotta cut that bullshit out. This is just some storylines. Yeah, it's a storyline. Yeah, it's a storyline, Reed. I don't talk about nothing. In fact, I make sure I don't talk about certain things or do certain things because I know they can always come back and track this. They probably already recording it. Just like some of you all. Some people record it. Some people are recorded for whatever usage they want it to be. I don't deal with certain shit. I don't say certain things. I don't act certain ways because I already know who's watching me. I already know that. I'm not scared of anything. I just know who's watching me. And them watching me is more important than this YouTube channel. Capiche? Capiche. That's how I know it's bullshit. Hey, Lady T. James. Thanks for joining me. Everybody, thanks for joining me. Please make sure you hit that like. Reed, come here, please. Reed, come here for a minute. I told Beach this morning none of them should have been speaking to that woman husband. None of them. It was some foul shit. So I don't know about Beach. I don't visit her channel. I'm sure she don't visit mine. She might not know about me. But my advice, I ain't gonna even give it no advice. Sister, do what you want. Let's just watch the storyline play out. That's all. But you guys got to do a little better because this shit is getting bored and it's so see-through. It's like see-through. It's apparent that is a storyline and it's bullshit. These people are friends behind the scenes. They still friends. I also told Beach words without documentation. It's just that words. Right. She keeps saying this happened. This. Drop some real receipts. But then again, I don't even believe receipts anymore, you guys. If I don't see the person with my two eyes and I don't hear them with my two ears, I don't even believe receipts. They are doctoring up these damn receipts. That's it. That's it. They find out you are tarnishing when they stand for. That's a no. My dad and school friends who are in fact sororities, they were pissed. They should be pissed because this is a poor representation of them. It really is. They aren't on here with this mess. No, because you view yourself as a higher level person than to deal with this bullshit. What real person with a clearance go come out here and cuss back and forth, knowing that they can pull her video and that's against her clearance? See, clearance, you have to walk a thin, fine line. Like I said, when the government dig, it takes them days for you to get a good government job and a top security clearance. It take months. They go way back. When I say way back, them fuckers will find your preschool teacher and ask your preschool teacher how was your behavior. They go way back. It takes a long time. So I don't believe that. So, okay. So I think that's it. Hey, Clyde, how are you? I think that's it for me. I dropped the link. Did nobody come up? And y'all know how I move. I don't stay on here very long. I just come on here to say what I had to say. Kwani, I made you a video. Listen to it. Okay, we gotta listen to the video Reed made. Now, Reed be seeing through some shit. Now, Reed, you be seeing through some stuff. Me and you be on, we on the same page, but your ass just be all over, Reed. You just be all over. Me and you different like that. Like I watch some of the stuff, but Reed, you all over. You all over, but we still good, Reed. Now don't block me. We ain't got no beef. Don't go make no damn video of me. I'm just saying, you see through a lot of shit. You do. You see through a lot of shit, and I be going, right, Reed. Yep, Reed, I saw the same thing. But they do need better actresses or something. I know the most serious allegations are false. But you know what? They're allegations, and they really can affect some people if people take it off YouTube. That's the bad thing about it. They are allegations. That's just what they are. We don't believe a lot of this shit to be factual. But if somebody who's not knowledgeable like us and watch this stuff all the time, if they get a hold to some of this stuff, they will be inclined to believe some of it, and it could cost people their jobs, their career, and different things. That's when I say that we go too far. Okay, so that's Kwani and Reed talking. My glasses. You guys, I'm about to get out of here. I'm gonna drop this link one more time. I wish they all were fake so none gets hurt, but someone would snitch and tell the audience. Yeah, because Sassy told me one time, she said, Mz.Teavalocity, she said, even though we don't agree to be a part of a storyline, we are a part of a storyline, right? And I knew what she meant. She said, we may not agree to be part of the storyline, but then we become part of the storyline. I haven't seen Sassy. I'm just saying, I ain't never seen a blurry iPhone receipt. That is usually reserved for Android. One hell of a coincidence, though. Perfect message to vindicate you. Who's vindicated? Who's vindicated? They investigate your cousins. Yep, everything. Joy Barnes, when I say they investigate, that's why you can apply for a government job in 2022. You may not get it into 2024. That's why when they post vacancies, the vacancies are open for a long time because they have to do thorough research, And so if my husband, girl, fuck that. Didn't I tell you the shit is fake? That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, Miss Queenie, how are I've been listening in the clouds. Thank you. Great live. I'm going to end it because I dropped my link and no one is coming up. So, I held my own for a long time. And Pizarro said she was coming back, but she was dealing with her sound bites. And I got the facts. People gave me the facts. They said Pizarro have decided to fight on her own. So Miss T, in other words, just sit back and watch the show and let Pizarro fight on her own. She don't need any help, and don't worry about alliances. I was just saying how it started out. We were for this side or we was for that side, and we were rooting for them. And now it seems like our side, which we would call our side, say for instance, is slowly fading away. You coming up, Kwani? We gotta make sure that's Kwani. Kwani says she coming up. Kwani, you coming out to cuss me? No, Kwani don't cuss me. She don't cuss me. Cause they people who know me know that I'm just down here for fun. I don't get into this shit. You could make 100 videos about. Hey, Sassy, I just asked about you. No, don't start scanning. No. Postpone for 1 hour. Hey, baby sugar, I just Happy New Year's. They said you got some money from me. I did get some money from you. From your other half, I did. Thank you. I know y'all are one unit moving, together. So thank you. I did get some money. Hold on. Let me make sure this Queen Kwani. Because Kwani, is that you?
Yes, ma'am, it's me.
Hey, Kwani. This.
Hi, how are you? I have a question for you. Sure. You've been on, how long have you been here?
Since 2018.
Okay, so the same time that I was here.
What
do you think what do you want new for the beefing sector?
Well, what I would like to see, Kwani, I said it earlier. Now listen, when we all came on, I don't know about you, so just correct me. I came into one side fighting the ops, the other side, right? And so I would see them work together in alliance to drag the opposite side. We had Five Babe, QB, and whoever was with them. I don't remember. All I could really remember though was Five Babe and QB. That's all I really could remember. Okay, we had them fighting against Pizarro and Nika and Bree and all them over on this side. So they were dragging, but at the point that I saw it, and I want to say it was 2018, I didn't see no real malicious shit being done by them. I just enjoyed them dragging each other and telling the news. Like Tracy would tell her part of the news, then Fi would tell her part of the news. When Tracy, told her news, she more favored her side, and then when Fi told her news, she more favored her side. You know what I'm saying? She would drag the opposite. But so if that's what the beef sector is about, then just make it about that. All these fake ass storylines, I'm not buying.
Why do you think these storylines are being plotted? Do you think it's because it's gotten so dead on here? Is the reason why folks are building a storyline and these alliances are happening now, and this wasn't what it used to be?
I think the beef sector this for me, I think the beef sector has dried up. I really do. And I think you have new players, and new players like Talent said earlier, is gentrification happen. New players gonna come with new moves. Now, I believe some players are being sent to target specific content creators. I do believe that. And by who, I'll just keep in my mind,
What do you think about Wiley being back now? What do you think about that?
That's what I said. There's something happening. There's some dynamics being changed, Kwani, as well as I do. You just don't pop back on the scene and want to beef again. You know what I mean? You do
exactly.
Huh?
I said exactly. You're right. When he decided he was coming back, and then he said these particular names, I said, "What is going on? Is he coming back for retribution?"
Right. I think something is happening. I believe that there are alliances being formed. We're not aware of them.
Yeah, because it's all done behind the scenes.
It's done behind the scenes, yeah. And let me tell you something. I'm still this way, Kwani, and this is the way you've always known me. As long as it's not bringing really harm to somebody's livelihood, real livelihood, I'm for some of the mess. It's when you cross certain boundaries, I'm not for that bullshit. Because me coming on here, engaging with Kwani has nothing to do with my sons, my daughters, my job, you know what I mean?
Right, you're exactly correct. Yes.
So as long as y'all go back, as long as they go back to, maybe the dragging and gagging and what they call it, roasting and shit on one side, I'm good. But I do see some bullshit. I see some bullshit brewing up, but I want to keep my eye on it. But I know I smell something fishy.
Well,
something ain't
same here.
right.
I feel the same way. It's
Yeah,
so transparent. You can see it.
it is. It is. And that,
And
and
like I said, the
I'm gonna
moment
be
that
honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. And that's why motherfuckers are moving different. That's why they moving different. Because something is about to happen and they know. They either got wind of it and they know it, so they moving different. That's just my take on it. Okay, you want me to be real, right?
yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
And that's why I think some
Because
people
I took a break and sat back in the cut and just watched. I said something is a brewing.
mm-hmm.
I just
Something is
don't
brewing.
know. I just don't know who's all a part of the brewing.
Hold on, Lady Q. T, that's you?
Yes, me. What's going on?
Oh, what's going on? Hold on. Kwani was talking. Hey, thank you. Happy New Year.
Happy
Welcome.
New Year.
Hello, how are you?
What
I'm
you
good.
want
I
to
How
add?
was,
you
I,
doing?
I was just saying the same thing. I see something is brewing.
Yeah, something.
And then the idea that Wiley came back, I said,
Then
honey.
all of a sudden, I'm back to beefing, and then you start going after certain people. I see something brewing. Go
Mm-hmm.
ahead. What's your take on it, lovely Miss T? Lady T? Sorry. I'm gonna mute myself.
I'm curious to this whole time, right? And I don't speak on this much. I don't speak on any of this much, but I never brought this lady's name up. All this time people been talking about VS is coming back, VS is coming back, VS is coming back, right? The whole time she been going. It's now 2023. Isn't that whole band on social media about to be up? Or am I
It's
bugging?
supposed to be it's supposed to be going through, I guess, a review next month, I'm assuming. She's really on probation for 6 years. But
Oh,
they're doing a review within 3 years. So I'm assuming February is when she's going through the
It's
review.
me. It's me.
Hi. So I'm
Hey,
assuming that's what's happening. It's got to be the review. Did y'all watch Wiley video this morning?
Miss T, you on mute. You on
Miss T,
mute, Miss T.
you're mute, honey.
thank you, baby. Y'all know I ain't
Did
good
y'all
with.
see? Did you hear what Wiley said?
No, I watched it yesterday. For
No, no,
some
no.
reason,
Wiley went live this morning.
okay, I have to watch it.
He went live
Something is brewing.
again. He went live again, and he said, "Since Susie can't speak for herself, I'm going to speak for her."
Oh shit.
He did state that in the video that he made this morning.
Oh, okay.
Now he did say that. Now, I don't know that he slipped up and said it,
No, I
or
don't
was he
think
lying
he did
about
that.
it, but he did stipulate that in the video this morning. He did say that.
Well, one thing that I came up here to contribute, and good afternoon, good morning to everybody,
Good morning,
is
baby.
Hello.
that, hey, is that probably I think it was like in October or November when
Mm.
this heat was trying to battle me so hard and I was trying to get her information. I had a reliable source hit me up and say that this heat was sent by VS.
That could be true.
And if you notice, who is this heat going after the most today? So I believe that something is a brew as well, because the person just came out of nowhere, and then started attacking people. But now, as we can see, she after Brianna, she after Lady Nika, she after Pizarro, but she still go to Pizarro's platform. She after all of them over there. And
Mhm.
not only her, but then yeah, with Wiley coming back, that's crazy. With
Something
Brianna
is
and Lady Nika trying to take a back seat, that's brewing. Oh,
Mhm.
and one other thing too. All of this is like watching a football game, picking your favorite team, and in the middle of the game, several people on your team quit the game. That is what it looks like, and that is the reason why so many people have an issue with the fact that Pizarro is playing along. Because people didn't pick their favorite football team just because of Pizarro. They picked the football team because they like the players. But for the players to quit in the middle, that's what's making it look so weird.
Yeah, because they must know something or they must feel it.
You muted
Either they
again,
know
Miss
something
T.
or
You
they
on
feeling
mute
something.
again. What
You
you
on mute
say,
again,
Miss
Miss
T?
T.
Y'all know I ain't good with this shit. Hold up. Jay
Okay.
Dunn. Exactly. That's what I was saying. We came on here, Kwani. You came on here, Lady T, Jay Dunn. You guys came on here, right? Really watching a football game. You selected your team, and that's who you battle with. That's who you cheer for. That's who game you went to all the time. And when you know, like a perfect analogy. So when we fought against one team, we all was over here cheering. So what is happening now, you guys? Why all of a sudden now Pizarro is out there fighting on her own? That's all I wanted to know. But they said because Pizarro elected to do that, and that's what I'm going to believe and respect. But y'all knew where I was going when I was saying that.
Right.
Why is it she by herself? Do people know something? Is something happening? Are we changing the dynamics of the beef sector? I'm just wanting to know.
I think it's both.
What?
I think something's brewing, and I think, and a lot of people called it a long time ago. This merger, some people they're not invested in these people. I know I'm not. I don't know them, and I don't feel like getting to know no new people. It's already hard enough to keep up with the people in our sector. And I don't know the history. I done learned the hard way. Don't be picking up. Yeah, it was a football game, but I'd rather just stay neutral like Sweden because you don't know what these people. You know what I mean?
And they turn against you so quick. I know.
Right. So you just want to be quiet, and I'm not trying to learn nobody new, no new friends. So there's a lot of people out there that's in this sector who is not interested in these ZXs and whoever other people. I don't know who. I know I hear a lot of new names. I don't know if they're coming from the black sector. I don't care. The classic beef is what I'm here for, you know.
Right.
Well, in the analogy of the football game, I have to say that I'm the referee. I'll get on my platform and drag either side. If you pissed me off, you done pissed me off. And I don't care whose side you represent or what you think, I'm going to come and I'm going to drag you. So I like to consider myself the referee in the middle of the football game. But I'm understanding where some people are coming from, where they like, okay, well, ain't nobody going to fight and all this kind of stuff. I get it. Because, yeah, a lot of the times you have watched these people and then you believe some of the things that they say. And heaven forbid the other side come through and say you lying about this, that, and the third. And then you end up finding out that you actually was lied to years ago because that person didn't come through and combat the lies that people have accused them of. So it's just a big mess.
You're right. Miss C, you on mute again.
This fucking mute button. I'm gonna stop muting. I'll just be quiet when y'all talk, okay? Kwani, what do you believe is going on? Now let me ask you that question, then I'll come to Jay. What you believe is going on?
Somebody is hatching plans. Not just somebody, but it's somebody's. People are behind the scenes hatching plans. Hatching plans to do what? I have no idea, but they're hatching plans. That's all I can, that's all I can give you. Do I know who's all involved? I got a kind of feeling about one person, but that person may say that is not true, but I'm not going to put the name out yet. I'm not going to put the name out yet. Because I'm watching the movement. I'm drawn off the movement. The movement is bizarre to me. It's the movement that's bizarre to me.
Yeah, the movement.
Are you talking? Oh, okay. Yeah, the movement is very bizarre.
Some shit is really something. You know what? I tell you what, you guys. A lot of times I sit back in the cut, and then JD, I'll let you answer that question. I sit back in the cut and I just observe. Now, for me, I'm gonna go ahead and toot my own horn. I'm a person with strong discernment, and my spirit leads me to something. I get stuck on it. You know that feeling? And when I see some shit, and when I watch YouTube, like when I've been watching the beef sector lately, I've been seeing a whole lot, and it's been coming to fruition. I just don't come down here and talk about it because I don't want to be in a mess, you know. But I'm like Reed and you, Kwani. I'm in your bushes all the time.
Yeah, but let me say this, Miss T. When you feel it in your crawl, me,
Right.
the way I move, when I feel it in my crawl, I gotta go live and talk about it. I don't care what time of the night, what time of the morning it is. When I feel it, I must speak it. No matter if it turned out correctly or turned out incorrectly. When you feel it, you feel it. And I can't sleep on it. When I'm actually seeing what I'm seeing and hearing what I'm hearing.
And I think that's why I'm a little bit leery on, and Pizarro, it's okay because she made a valid point. You know, she told us, you know, she fighting on her own. Everybody, I got that. But if somebody, and Pizarro didn't come back, if she felt strong in her spirit, somebody was out to take down her channel, why the fuck she can't get help? Why can't she get help to protect her channel? You know what I mean? Why are you fighting so hard by yourself? But I get it, because I know some shit is brewing up and some people are just backing away from it. Call it what you want. Say what you want.
Or do you think they're backing away due to them losing their own channel?
Could be.
They gotta say they have to save their own neck. It's survival of the fittest.
Yeah, you have to protect your own first and foremost. So
but they all have monetized backup channels. So I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that.
Okay, so what do you really think is really going on, J Dunn? What do you think?
Well, I think that a lot of people are moving funny because VS about to come back, point blank in the period.
That's what I was getting ready to say, J Dunn. And they know that when she comes back,
in fear?
She's coming back with a vengeance. So if you look at the people that are starting to link up, they're linking up to have their own, like that. The alliance that you see coming on the other side is so that they have enough power. It's like power in numbers type shit. You understand what I'm saying? And then
so they coming back to fight. Are they gonna fight for her?
No,
or with her?
That's not what I'm getting. But maybe, listen, I don't know. I'm still trying to map it out. You know what I'm saying? But
I believe that whole alliance with Tracy, Five Baby, and Kimmy, they are prepared to fight against.
Yes.
If she come back, they done already squatted up, and they are prepared to fight against. Now the Pizarro, Nika, and Bree, her alliance is falling apart because many of them was TSCC, and they don't know what she gonna come and do after what they done did on here for the last 3 years.
Come on.
Okay, and we gotta add in Wiley too. So Wiley came back to fight with her.
Well, now I don't know where Wiley's stance is, but I do know that Wiley probably still has had behind the scenes conversations.
Because on his video, y'all gotta go watch the video. Listen, there is a little part in there where Wiley says, since VS can't speak for herself, I'm going to speak for her.
Let me tell you something. When I came in, I'm just going to say this. She was no joke from what I observed. And remember, y'all, I came at the tail end. I remember her getting ready. I was watching her getting ready to go to the meetup and everything. So I'm from there, okay? I see some of the mess express. I saw all that, right? My thing is that when people pump fear into certain people, they could talk a big game. They could talk plenty of shit, talk a big game. Yeah, I'm this and I ain't never been scared of nobody. But when that shit confronts you, shit changes. So do you think that perhaps people are aligning and moving funny? Because this is what I hear y'all saying. Because they're afraid that some hell is about to break loose.
Yes.
Well, I think. Oh, go ahead, Lady T.
I'm sorry, Jada. But good yes, point, I think that's exactly what's going on. You know, like I said, I haven't been on enough, and I haven't seen enough for me to be sure. But just hearing it from here and there, like I'm like, who made up with who and what and da-da-da. And it may not even be that they know for sure. It could be just as simple as a conversation, like, well, you know, it's 2023, and you know what's getting ready to happen. She getting ready to be, and we need to. It could just be a freaking notion, but either way, it's something happening. And we all see it, and it don't make no sense. Ain't no way in the world after all this time, this type of movement is happening. It wasn't even enough. It wasn't even anything happen. Nothing happened to make it make sense.
And we can. we cannot fail to mention. I just want to say this, Mz.Teavalocity. And when I'm saying this, I'm not trying to do anything crazy on your platform. But we have to remember that when VS first got locked up, Bless Watkins came out here and told us how VS autistic son fainted whenever the police first was coming to their house and stuff. And that pissed off VS, and VS lashed out at Bless Watkins, and then Sirius Bayless came live and kicked Bless Watkins out publicly. So notice, we ain't even seen Blessed in the last couple of months. And she was a part of that alliance too. Let's not forget.
So what if VS is not coming back, y'all? Maybe that woman don't even want to come do this bullshit again. You know, maybe she had redirected her life. But I was somewhere, and I was somewhere yesterday, and this is what they said. Listen, we have to be very careful when we start making I'm gonna say this before I get to where I was going. We have to be very careful before we start making allegations and implicating people doing different things, because that girl could very well get in trouble off some humbug shit. We don't know for a fact. And if Wally not telling the truth, he shouldn't do no shit like that, because they could very well jeopardize that girl freedom again, and that's not fair. It's very not fair. I want to put that out there. And so yesterday I was in someone's chat, and someone made that statement that VS is coming back, and they said she's already here or something. So I don't know. I can't speak on it because I don't know her like that. Not that I'm scared of a motherfucking thing, because I'll tell you a little secret. I liked watching her too. I don't like.
We all did. We all did. It was very addictive. It was very addictive.
But I don't know if Wally telling the truth. Y'all could believe him, you know.
But no, Miss T, I have to tell you, whenever I was first invited to the show, that's exactly what Ty told me. That VS had already been here the whole time. That's the reason why she told me about what I was going there to discuss. Which I'm not trying to go back into show mess, because that's old news.
No, go
but
ahead.
that's not the first time that I've heard that she was already here. Because Ty told me that through her own mouth, that they knew for a fact that VS was still on here. Which, if they were trying to get in touch with her to get her a part of the show, they might know stuff like that. I don't know.
Well, like I said, in her defense, and you know, I don't know her from really more than, you know, Washington. Y'all know it better. It's not right if they making these implications and making these allegations and stating this shit, and this girl is nowhere to be found. She don't give a shit about YouTube. Maybe Wally is just trying to shake people up, you know. But T had a good question. She said, how did T know this? How did Ty know this? Sorry.
Because they tried to reach out to her to be a part of the reality show. That's what I've been saying from day one.
Well, okay.
Just because she was banned off the internet, that don't mean that she can't be a part of a reality show.
Right. That's true. Because she was banned. Well, we'll see. Because you guys, I'm going to say this. Something is shifting. People are moving funny. They joining alliances. And yes, Ms. Pizarro, I get it. Maybe you want to go out there and fight alone. But if this shit will continue how we used to see it, you guys, you know, Lady T, Queen Kwani, and last time, you right. If we go do this football team and we go use that analogy, then somebody need to jump in there and help Pizarro. Unless she don't want no teammates. No man is an island by himself. Maybe she don't want it.
But who is she fighting? I left for a while. Who is she fighting?
Everybody. Miss PB everywhere.
Who is she fighting today, though? Who's she fighting now?
Oh, nobody. She ain't fighting nobody. She was just over here saying, why do I expect, when I was saying it seemed like Pizarro is out here by herself. And I remember back in the day when she was aligned with, you know, Bree and Nika and I don't know, other people on the side. Y'all know how it goes, Jay Dunn. Right. Y'all was all on the side. Kwani, you was over here, right?
Right.
So I was saying it seems like she's out here now by herself. But several people in the comment, and Miss Pizarro came up and said, why do we expect people to fight with her? that Bree and Lady Nika are doing other things, and they made that perfectly clear, and that she said that she wanted to continue to fight on her own. So I respect that. I
Okay.
respect that. If that's what it is, I respect that. I just think that the way we used to view it is it used to be them against us type thing, you know?
Right. I get it. I get it.
And so, like you asked me, what would I want to see? If I wanted to see anything, I would want to see new roasting and gagging and dragging, leaving kids and disabilities and, you know, different things out of it. But I want to see them battle, because that's what we came here for. Isn't that how the beef sector started?
Yeah, but do you think we can come back from that? All of those things that majority of us have done, I played a part in that stuff too. So I'm not gonna sit here and talk about I was no good at two shoe. I played a part in that dots and all that madness as well. But do you think that we've gone so far that we can pull back from that? Do you think we can change from that?
Nope, because it's gonna get nastier. So that's why they bringing in new players.
Number one, that's why they
gentrifying the area.
There is a blueprint. That's what I want to say. Now there's a blueprint. There's a cookie cutter. So we're not going to get that organic from the ground up beef anymore because they have
a
blueprint.
That's me.
Okay. Because they have a blueprint. So there is no coming back.
So there's no coming back because now it's like anything that you've seen go commercial, anything that you've seen go crossover, the crossover appeal and everything. It's literally now I'm talking, I'm just saying shit, but I'm realizing I'm saying some shit. The crossover appeal to a whole nother sector. You understand?
Well, how about not just one sector too? We got the Mo3 sector over here as well. They're over here with us too.
Hold on a minute. Sassy, what you want to add to the show, baby?
Hey, ladies. Hey, ladies. What's going on? What's up, Tia?
Hey, Sassy.
Seeing you, Tia and Tia. Hey, Gunn. Hey, Kwani. Hey, Mz.Teavalocity, girl.
Hey, baby. What's going on?
I think I'm so sorry I was late and you read my comment wrong. I didn't know that Langston had super chatted you. I was being funny saying they told me you had some money for me, not the other way around.
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
No, let me be like the rest of them. You guys could feel free to super chat or cash at me. I appreciate it. If you're enjoying the commentary, drop the coins. I'm here for coins. Coins keep me here.
Period. Okay. Period. Y'all hit that cash out for Miss T. Y'all know she don't come on a lot. I'm sorry I was late. I don't know what the previous convo, but this is a good convo. I was the only thing I probably have a couple of things to add, but the more pressing is, y'all, I really didn't believe Wiley, and I'm not sure that I still believe him that he's coming back. I don't know. I thought that was kind of a troll move because Jay Wilson turned him down, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, she said he made a video this morning too, so he said he's coming back.
I know. I know, but I'm just saying I just don't really believe that he's coming back. I think he's just coming over here to shake stuff up.
So you think he's trolling us?
Yeah, I do, Kwani.
Okay.
And I'm a Wiley fan, just so people know.
You think it's trolling, huh?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I could be wrong, but that's just what I thought.
I didn't see the
logic. Why would he troll us? Why do you believe he would troll us?
Well, first of all, I mean, I don't know if you guys know this, but Wiley was the first person that I watched in the beef sector, didn't even drop down for a year, just watched Wiley and knew you guys through him, right?
Okay.
Never dropped down in his chat, never called in, just watching Wiley, okay, for almost a year. So that's why some of the times I give people the benefit of the doubt when they say they've been watching, because that's what happened to me. And then look at me now. You know what I mean? I'm everywhere and I got a channel and all that, but that's how I started. So I say that to say that I kind of, I know, a little bit about Wiley, even if he may not know me. And he's a master troll and he's a master antagonist. And I didn't see the situation with him and Jay Wilson, but I heard about it. And I think that is enough for Wiley to try to scare or intimidate. I don't know if I'm using the right verbiage, but just trying to get up under Jay Wilson's skin. Like, oh, you're not gonna let me, Wiley, up on your panel?
Oh.
I'll go over to LSA. I'll hit my people up. I'll come on a community wall. I will scare the living crap out of you and make everybody in this bitch think I'm coming back. Because quite honestly, if I was a big boy over here, I'd be like, oh, damn, Wiley back.
Why would you be afraid? I don't think Wiley was that big. I used to watch Wiley call into the show and everything. I don't remember him really being that gigantic that he would put fear in other content creators.
Oh, I remember it quite differently.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Now I will give him Master Troll. I will also give him I will also give him intellect. He does know how to maneuver his way around you two. Now that I will give, but why is he also in argument with others like Kimmy, Phi Babe, QB? He threw in Miss Beverly.
I remember.
Rico. Why is he in argument? Well, why is he in altercation with those people too? I didn't know that him and Kimmy had an issue.
Well, okay. So that you asked me a lot of stuff there, Kwani. But number one, that's just how Wiley is, right? He's a talker and he's a historian, right? So he's just gonna be like blah 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 and another thing and another thing. You know what I mean? So it doesn't really mean that he's like in some big beef with like Miss Beverly. Somebody said something that made him remember her, so he talked about it, right? Same thing with PC Gate, or of course we understand he's never gonna forget Phi coming to his home church and all. You know what I'm saying? He's just not gonna forget that kind of stuff. So, and then the Kimmy thing, I think when she and this is what I heard. So if I'm wrong, you guys can correct me. But I heard that when Jay Wilson wouldn't let him up, wasn't she on the panel and they started talking about Wiley?
Oh, I don't
see. I missed that video. He did. I heard him mention it when I watched his video. He mentioned it too. I didn't see Jay Wilson's video. I didn't see that take place on Jay Wilson's video. I'm going off what Wiley said.
Me too. That's why I said if someone saw it, I'm sure there's enough people in here in the chat that'll tell me if that's what happened or not. They'll tell us, Kwani. So if that's what happened, then Kimmy just, okay, you want some too? You can get some too.
Okay.
And I don't know you. How about that? You know what I'm saying? That's just Wiley.
Yeah. I get it.
Oh, okay. So you think he trolling? I'm gonna tell you this. I didn't watch the whole video, but from what I saw, it was just like he was taking you back and he was targeting. I think that there's some alliance going on and some alignment going on now. I don't know who it is. It don't necessarily, you guys, they keep throwing out BS. It don't have to be her. That's probably what people think because they probably know the way she moved. But I do know that it's something else going on. And I do believe he will be back dibbling and dabbling. And see, I guess I really didn't find Wiley to be that threatening to any content creator here.
This is what I have to say because I want to say, okay, Sassy, so you say Wiley. Well,
hold up. Don't give me no. Hold on now. Don't get my name put in no title done.
Well, no, because I have a question because have you heard in the celebrity gossip area that Wiley might be being sued? Have you heard that? Because I heard it.
No.
Yeah, but might be being sued. Yeah.
Well, I'm saying might be to be politically correct or whatever on Mz.Teavalocity's channel. But believe me, I know more about it. But I'm just trying to save her channel so I don't have to say allegedly and things like that. Okay. But so what I heard was there was a bigger vlogger over there in the celebrity sector. Allegedly. Named Sherelle's World, who is trying to sue Wiley currently.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, Sherelle's World, she's kind of legality happy. So, but but she is fairly large, and so but I don't think that her claim has. I don't think that it has any feet to stand on. However, are you going to suggest that he's trying to get away from the T sector, and that's why he's over here?
Potentially, and not only that, but the B sector pays. Let's be real about it. And if you're going through an ongoing litigation the
Yeah.
beef sector
Oh,
supporters are going to pay you, and they
good
will super
point.
chat you. And so that could be the reason why he's trying to come back.
Mm.
I think that that's a good I think that that's a good guess. And let me say, I'm glad that you said that, because one
Wow.
thing I think that is very interesting, and like
Mm.
Kwani could speak on this. Jadon, I don't know if you've ever said that you've had any alliances or plotted and planned and all that kind of stuff behind the scenes, but I think,
No.
but recently I heard somebody was accusing me of that, and it's so kind of funny when people accuse you of that and you're like, what? Like, that's just the furthest from the way I
Oh.
move on the street. So I always think that it's interesting that you guys go to plotting and
Mm.
planning. Like, what if it is what Jay Dunn said, that he has his own motives and
Well, look what the
there is no
lady
alliance?
said. Look what
Well,
Friend Noir said. Now, I don't know this to be factual, but okay, now see we going somewhere else. And I don't know, allegedly, but she said he's running from her lawsuit. He threatened her life on live. She did a live about it.
Yeah, I know about it.
Wow.
I don't see it the same way. I mean, Wiley is not
Oh.
like a vile kind of dude, but whatever.
Well, all I'm saying is that offers a different motive
Yes, it
on
does.
why he
It
may
does.
want to come back here.
It
It
does.
does. Now,
Absolutely,
that
it does.
does. This is a fact right here. Everybody's running an agenda. That's true. Oh, so
What does that mean though? Who is everybody?
well, she
Are
talking
we
about.
are we everybody?
I don't think she talking
that
about.
wouldn't include. No, that would not include us.
No,
We're
I
not on
think she's
YouTube
talking about-
enough.
Right, and we.
Okay, I was
yeah,
about
we
to
not-
say, because when they say that, Kwani, and you're on the panel, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, wait, does
No,
that
I don't
include
think-
Yeah, but
everybody?
but you know that don't mean you.
I
You know that
think
don't mean
means
it. Don't mean us up on this panel.
Well, shoot, Kwani, sometimes when I hear stuff, I would assume I've been over here 3 years and
Yeah,
nobody's
yeah,
heard my
Wiley.
name.
I don't know if that's really Wiley.
That's him.
Yeah.
That's him. That's Wiley.
Wiley. They say.
Oh, I'm happy he's here.
Hey, Wiley, they say that you coming back stomping mud hole when people asses. And I said, I'm all for the stomping, Wiley. Just don't stop my ass, okay?
Okay, leave me and my cute little chocolate booty alone, Marquise Wiley.
About this shit.
Wiley over there charging for interviews, honey. Wiley asked for $300 an interview, child.
Okay,
y'all gotta go,
girl. Kwani, I was sipping my coffee, girl. He almost made. I said, Wiley, no, sir.
Because it don't happen for me.
And let me tell y'all. And let me tell y'all this before I go. I'm sorry. Did I just overtalk somebody?
I'm back here to take over the beat. Go on, Wiley. Go on, Wiley. What are you saying? Go on. He here to take over. For one,
Wiley
he can't
needs to
take
stop.
over.
I don't believe it, Wiley. I think you're
trolling.
trolling. I think
he coming to take over the pizza. He coming to take over the beefing sector in 2023. He sure did say that today.
I know.
Well, I have to be honest, y'all. I mean, with Wiley, the beef sector helped him get a car. The beef sector helped him do a lot of things.
Sure
so if I was having legal issues, I would come back to the beef sector too.
Oh,
exactly.
The first one he doing is free though. I don't know.
Yeah, the first one is free. Sugarfoot, you're right. The first one is free. I think it may be with Brianna. Is it with Brianna Wiley?
I think I heard it's with Brianna.
Yeah, I think it's with Brianna.
But let me ask y'all this. One thing that I did enjoy, and this person, if they're listening, we don't have no beef, but I'm just gotta tell it like I see it.
We gotta say it, right, Sassy?
We just gotta. It's Saturday morning, child.
We just tried to host the goddamn show. We ain't beef for you.
But check this out, y'all. I thought it was fairly refreshing to see Wiley handle Allie the way that he did. That was a master troll.
Oh, that was something.
Allie, Coolin, whoever else that's not originally from this sector, or you haven't been here long enough to understand what Wiley gives, y'all gonna click that link and call in, and Wiley's going to reverse mode that shit so swiftly on your ass. Like, think about what you're doing. That is a refreshing thing to see. So the old school beef sector would have never took that, did all of that panel killing stuff. They would have just politely dismissed them like Wiley did. So y'all need to check yourself before you wreck yourself. If the Wiley show really coming back, you call in at your own risk. That's for sure.
That is true.
Wiley's in here. Hey, well, damn, I'm coming back, but you got a house full. Hey, listen, Wiley. Listen, Wiley. Don't go over there throwing on no wigs and no nothing talking about me. I'm just hosting Lil Pound. Wiley, if you don't know me, they'll tell you Miss T don't get in this shit, but she decided she wanted to be messy this morning. And Kwame said it's okay. Sassy says okay. Jay Dunn, Lady T. They said we'll join you being messy because we want to know why are you coming back, Wiley?
We just want to know.
I have a notion. What if it's because he's been in the bushes and he heard the old people, like the people who's been here for a while, saying how boring and dead it is.
Yes.
Maybe he just said, let me come and give a breath of fresh air, shake shit up. And maybe even while I'm at it, get a couple of coins. Like I don't like it could be just that simple.
Hold on.
Anything's possible.
Can y'all please do me a quick favor? Please hit the like button. It doesn't cost you much. Y'all know I don't come down here a lot and I don't have, a lot. Please hit the like button. It doesn't cost you a thing. I have 220 people watching me. I appreciate y'all all because we shaking up some shit. Because Wiley said he coming to shake up some shit. And we want to know, Wiley, are you coming back for the coins? Be honest with us. So we know when we come to your channel, we could just open our purses. Are you coming back for the coins?
Or is my theory, Jay Dunn's theory, or T Lounge theory? Which one of those are maybe the closest to correct?
Say your theories again. Go ahead, Kwani. You first. What's your theory, Kwani? Why
I just believe he's coming back to I think he's coming back for retribution.
Lady T, what's your
Lady because T? I think maybe he's trying to come back because it's boring and he could capitalize on it.
And you, Sassy?
I think he's straight trolling. I think he'll be gone in 2 or 3 weeks after he shakes the table.
Jay Dunn, your perspective.
And me, I think he's coming back because he knows that the beef sector is lucrative. And if it is, in fact, a thing that Sherelle's World is coming at him legally, then he just might need the help in the backing of the beef sector to beat this case legally.
She went deep. Now, Wiley, I don't know about nobody coming after you, brother. I don't know. Like I said, I used to watch you, but I can't imagine people being intimidated because you coming back to the beef sector unless you coming with an agenda with a heavy backing, with heavy artillery, if you know what I mean. Can you see me?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He said yes. He said yes. I'm coming back for the coins. I know what you mean, Miss Key.
Okay, so he telling the truth. He coming back for the coins. So when we go over there to watch Wiley, he wants us to super check Cash App and open our purses, right, Wiley?
Can Queen Diva click on his channel from the chat to see if that's him? I believe that Marquise Wiley page has.
I'm not getting sued. Oh, that's him because he's talking about getting sued.
I know, but she said she doesn't know if it's him. She can just check to make sure.
That just hit on his page. It'll tell you whether it's the real Wiley. I think it's the real Wiley. I think it is.
I think it's him too.
I think it is. I think like they say, you know what? I'm going to tell you something I witnessed yesterday. And I was really, really happy for it and proud of the big beef sector. Because we got good people here. And we got people who will come to your aid. And we got people who scam. We know all that shit. But Uncle Tim came on yesterday. They stepped in and showed up and showed out for Uncle Tim. I was at work, so I couldn't cash out because I had my earbud on, right? So, and my for some reason my my super chat don't work. It must be on my old card. Make a long story short, they came back and they showed out for Uncle Tim. Was y'all over there?
No, I missed it. What happened? No.
Uncle Tim.
What's the place?
For one, God's Wrath, it just said God's Wrath sent him a $500 super chat. And it was
what a blessing.
There, Cash Apps and super chat. He's been gone and people been asking about him, but he was sick and you still could hear it in him like a little congestion.
Mm-hmm.
That he was sick and he had been down. And so it shows me the good in people over here when it comes to really helping people because they know that this check helps supplement his SSI.
Right.
And they were, when I say he made money yesterday, y'all, when I was left, he had said he had made over maybe $1,000 and something. So
No, that's such
Oh,
a
what a
blessing.
blessing.
high five,
That's a
and what a
blessing.
blessing.
Yes, it
What a
is.
blessing to Uncle Tim, and great job for showing out Beef Sector. So
Can I say
why
this?
if
That's
you over here
good.
for some
That's
money,
good.
huh? Yeah,
I was
y'all
saying that
wasn't
was
over there.
good.
It was very good.
Can I make
Whoever,
this PSA really quick, Mz.Teavalocity? If you guys will go to my community wall, there is a new COVID variant out. It's very lethal. It's you have very little symptoms. If you guys, all of that comes straight from a family member's doctor. What they literally emailed and text that to them. So if you guys can read that and just be aware that the new variant is here and it's out, and we just all need to be super duper safe.
Okay.
thank you,
I
And I
Cindy.
appreciate that.
just want to say, because no pressure up in the chat was like lucrative about the B sector and last. The B sector has helped Wiley in so many ways in the past. Wiley
Very
was able to get a car. Wiley was able to keep a roof over his head in some cases. The B sector has been very good to Wiley. So even though today you may think that the B sector is not lucrative, depending on the content creator, they do get the support when they are in need of it. Hence why Tim Blaine just got all the support that
there
he
you
got
go.
that Miss
He
T
There you
did.
go.
Velocity is telling us about. The
There you
B
Yeah,
go.
sector can be very lucrative depending on your need.
yeah.
And
And they,
yeah,
That's very true.
very
and they
true.
come together. One thing you could say, they may be kind of gutted down here, and we messy and drama, but when people really need it, they do come together. That's why when it's time for me to buy my new camera and lights, I will be down here begging.
You silly. I can't.
Okay,
Honey,
so
where is the who is this, and where is Mz.Teavalocity?
girl, I'm gonna be coming to here.
Look at it. Hey,
I'm gonna be strutting on this bitch begging like this. This is how I'm gonna be
Kwani,
begging.
what
Coming
happened?
through. I'm be coming through begging. Because I know I can give me, hey, why not? Why not, Sassy? Why not?
Why, you better say it again? Why not? Let me
Why
know.
not
Hit
me? Why not
Listen, hit
me?
me. Make sure I'm here. I got you, boo. I got you, boo.
Kwani,
We gonna make it
Kwani,
rain.
Kwani, is there a problem with me
Not one.
begging?
No, ain't no need to. No, you have never done it, so you get a chance to do it too. Everybody else doing it. They done bought dogs and everything else on this motherfucker.
Not the dog.
Nah,
Not the dog.
well, I'm
My
gonna have
God.
some music playing in the background. I'm gonna be
My
doing
God.
it up with my
Not only
begging.
is the human begging, so is the dog. You might as well buy you a dog too, child.
Oh no, I got a grand dog. I got grand dogs. That's enough. But so I'm glad that I wasn't the only one that seen the shift when we get back on track. And Pizarro, like she said, they already know over here we're not gonna turn it into a shouting match or nothing crazy. Everybody's respected over here. And you know what? Queen Diva has always said to me, and I'm no different, y'all. I can get flipped on too. Miss T, you don't have to worry about that. They respect you because I respect them. And people know when I come down here, it's for shits and giggles and nothing malicious. But I'm gonna always come down here, and say what I gotta say. And I appreciate y'all jumping up here because I'm not the only one notice that some shit is going on here.
I'm
We
excited.
all notice that, right? I'm
I'm
kind of
feeling it
excited
too.
for it.
I'm even quite excited about it.
Yeah, that's
Me
what I just
too.
said, Connie. I said I'm excited about it. I don't find it to be a nuisance. I think that it did need to shake up, just like Jay
Thank
Dunn is
you.
saying. We all been here. I think all of y'all have been here longer than me, maybe. But I've been
Me
here
too.
3 years, and I think it's time for somebody to shake the tables in the right way,
Yeah, in
you
the
know, and
right
somebody
direction.
Yeah.
and somebody with some history, so that us old schoolers can reminisce, as Mary J would say, because the new
Yes.
people, they're cool, but they don't know the history. They be talking out the side of their necks. You be like, that's not what happened. So I'm excited for it if he really is back, or as for how long he's back. Like I said, that's the first person I started out with, so I'm super excited to see him for however long he's going to be here.
Me too. I'm glad.
Me
And
too.
you know what? If pressure's coming from somewhere else, I'm interested to see how that shit could work out too. Who's really helping? Who's really tough and who's not tough? Who really could withstand an ass whooping and who can't? Now, I got my money on some people, but it's not a lot.
Mhm.
It's not a lot. Because I think a lot of people talk shit because they run a little freely and they could talk shit. But I want to see how it all turns out for real. Because if people say certain people shake this sector up, then we kind of need a shake up over here. Don't you think so? I don't want it to get so downright nasty, dirty, and grimy that it would bring problems to people in their real lives. That's what I wish for, Kwani, when you ask me. But wouldn't you like to see a good shake up?
What, Mz.Teavalocity?
Yes, baby.
Okay, sorry, Kwani. But Mz.Teavalocity, I just want to say, if you have your money on a certain content creator, please don't place your bets on somebody who would call somebody Mr. Potato Head as a read.
Oh my God.
What?
That don't worry about that, Miss T. She being borderline nasty, baby.
I'm like, what?
Borderline nasty.
So lost. I was like,
well, Mz.Teavalocity said that this was a slick, messy live.
Oh,
If they call you Mr. Potato Head, if they call you an ice bucket head, if they call you all that, do not put your money on that one. That's all.
Okay. Now
I get you now. I understand what you're saying now.
Somebody just
I get it. I know what you're talking about.
Said in the chat that they thought I was fairly new. Don't y'all think that's so weird when people say that? How can you think Sassy is fairly new?
No, Sassy is not fairly new. Who said that?
I don't know. It went up.
That's Big Man TV. He know you.
No. That's not my boo, Big Man. That was somebody else that I'm not familiar with your name, so I didn't remember it.
Oh, I thought Sassy. I don't know who this person is.
So yeah, and I'm like, that's weird.
No, okay. Teresa. Teresa Sassy's been here, honey.
Yeah, she's been
Sassy
here.
has been here.
All of us have been here. Some have gotten more mess than others. I got into a little tip. Sassy done got into a little tip. So
Kwani done got into a whole lot of tip. Yeah. Jay Dunn into a whole lot of tip. Yeah. Don't say it. Finish it out.
Lady T. Yeah, Lady T.
Are you kidding me?
Now, Kwani, let me ask you something.
Yes.
Kwani, do that qualify us to be in the beef sector?
Yes.
I know you the gatekeeper.
No, I don't consider myself the gatekeeper. I'm just the one with the mouth.
Okay.
I'm the mouth of it.
All right, mouth. Do that qualify us to be okay over
Yes, yes, you are a beefing sector. Yes, you are. Okay. You haven't been anywhere else. Where else have you been besides here? You've been our support system, no matter if we gotten along with each other or we fall in love again with each other. Yes. You all are family. Yes, you are.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something too about the beef sector that I realized. No matter what goes on here, when it's time to stick together, the beef sector rise up.
We do it
together. That's why I want to see what direction this goes. I want to see, because they will come out and fight. They will stick together with other people at times. Just
exactly.
Like the black sector, you could say what the hell you want. They were sticking up for their people until some of them decided, oh, man, this shit ain't worth it. I'm bowing out. But they were definitely sticking up for their people.
Yes.
So,
but we do that also. We still standing on our stuff, and we are always representing the beefing sector.
Yeah, we do that.
Everybody wants to, and y'all haven't realized that everybody wants to be a part of the beefing sector. If we such horrible people, why does everybody want to be a part of it? We're not running over into other genres and other areas of YouTube. They're running over into us.
That's right.
Saying, why won't y'all let us on here? Why can't we get in?
I have a messy question for Kwani before I leave.
Yes.
Excuse me. Jazz doesn't like me. 2017. That's
worry about it, sweetheart.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that's weird. But Kwani, girl, I got 911 messages about you offering your precious kitty cat to ZX yesterday. Can you fill us in a little bit more on what that was all about? And
let's talk about it.
Or
let's talk about it.
Another
Let's
YouTube
talk about
there. Kwani, you getting caught up into a YouTube? Yeah, shit. We need to listen to this.
Let's talk about
And y'all, before y'all do that, Miss T, I gotta drop down. Thank you for having me. But y'all go ahead.
Done. I
I
got
got
All right,
it.
All
enjoy
right,
your day.
bye.
Enjoy your weekend, Jay Dunn.
All right, thank y'all. Y'all too. Bye.
You know,
No,
I
Let's
got
get
love
into
for
it.
you.
We
So
gotta
let's-
get into it.
Kwani, you throwing your cat around here now?
She threw.
too?
She offered the precious kitty, honey. Go ahead, Queen.
Oh my gosh, y'all are something else. The thing is, every time I go over there and engage with ZX, he always turn it into some flirting and some sexuality. He just went along with the game.
Wait. Hold on, Kwani. You trying to run that shit by us fast. Slow that down.
Fast, didn't she?
No, I'm about to ask you one more time, Kwani, and you're a very intelligent lady. You throwing cat around? You was throwing your cat around over there?
The cat was not being thrown around.
No, she's telling a fib.
The cat
She's
was still
telling a fib.
Were
No.
you meowing over there?
It was words. It was wording. Can we flirt?
No,
I was
she
flirting.
wasn't
You was
flirting,
flirting with
baby.
me.
Hold up, quick.
Oh,
Hold up, Q. Hold up, since you blushing and shit. Hold up. Miss
Yeah, I
T,
hear that
girl.
shit. I
She
hear
said,
that.
you hear it? She said, I'm paraphrasing, but this is almost what she said. She said, girl, hold on. She said, yeah, do you want this pussy? Do you want to come get this pussy? CX? I said, what, Kwani?
Oh, my.
Well, he started it. He started it. And I asked him if he wanted to be bathed. I told him about the milk bath and the washing of the feet. Child, I just showed him. I was just telling him what I do for my husband. What's wrong with a little bit of flirting, child? Everybody, they picking up. Everybody else flirting on YouTube. Why can't I get down too?
Go ahead and find.
He came to me. This is what ZX and I always do. It is nothing new. Either we are making love virtually, or we are chopping each other's heads off virtually.
Because right after that, you start cussing his ass out. I said, my God.
Yes. So right after that, you start cussing him out, Kwani?
Sure did. He like abuse, child. He like me to abuse him and throw him against the damn wall and snatch his clothes off.
Now, wait.
He loves it, child. He loves it.
This is a PG show.
Girl, you better add an X or an R to that bitch.
Miss T, come on now. Mz.Teavalocity, come on now. Well, girl, you know you didn't throw a man around or two, or three or four or five or six or seven, 8, 9, 10. Come on, sassy.
Well, girl, listen, honey. Yes, honey. Purr, darling, purr.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with being an old nasty Mr. Kitty Cat.
I did a little tossing in my day.
Meanwhile, change her name to "Do you want my pussy?" Meanwhile, do you want my pussy?
She straight out.
We were just being silly and flirting. That's all we were doing.
That's okay.
He brought it up, and that's what he always does when he and I are on the panel together. I don't know why he always seemed to go into that area of life with me. I don't get it. So I went right there with him. Yeah, I went right there with him. You have to understand. Look where we are in the beefing sector.
So hold on.
It's feminine energy over here. I ain't got nobody to flirt with over here.
So with that being said, you don't see nothing wrong with what those ladies were doing?
As far as what? As far as you talking about flirting?
And what ladies?
No.
They took it offline.
I'm not on the phone. I would never be on. Let me say this. I would never be on the phone or behind the scenes with ZX. Okay. Because I know when you start tapping into that part of energy, that's a different energy.
Okay.
What we got going on right here, virtually, where y'all can monitor me and y'all can monitor him, it stays right here.
Okay.
I would never send him my phone number. I would never be in no email behind no scenes with that man. Hell to the no.
So Kwani, tell me, what you think about the receipts?
I didn't see the receipts. That's why when I came in I sat on the cloud for a while, listening to your commentary and and watching everybody in your room. And when I heard about some hit, I don't even know where that came from.
Huh?
I dropped down when you said something about some hit was placed on somebody. Wait a minute, what? Over what?
So you don't know nothing about the supposed.
No, I haven't watched.
Oh yeah, you
Miss
have
T,
been
I
gone
have not.
for a while.
No, I did not
yeah,
watch.
Kwani, so Beach said
Go ahead.
that Kimmy put a murder plot hit out on who? On ZX?
I thought it was ZX.
ZX.
But why? But what's the
him
purpose
dead?
for that?
Because
Why?
because Kimmy is the main reason why I said and know that there's a blueprint. She came on, she took a nod, she gave a nod to Spill It Boy by stealing Peace Love's theme song, the way that Spill It Boy
that was epic, by the way. That was
reappropriated you know what I'm talking about, Firebase song. If you watch her, she has taken something from everyone that, you know, like she's paid attention to what works. You understand what I'm saying?
She does.
You understand? So that was, hey, they're talking about murder in the beef sector because of Tim Blaine's book. Let me put something out there because eventually it's going to come out. She knows how this thing works.
Wait a minute, T. That's a real big. Hold on. I'm sorry to interrupt. So first of all, she says that it's not true, so we don't know whether or not. But let's just say that Beach is telling the truth. You think that's a stretch to say that she stole that from Tim Blaine's book a couple of years ago? Am I missing something?
I think from this is what I'm seeing from her. I see her lending her platform to think like past, or even if it wasn't the book. That's not the first time that there's been a price on somebody's head. We hear that comes up every 8 months.
So many. Well, once a year or twice a year.
You know what I'm saying? So she just goes with the narratives that she know works. Like she's actually brilliant in the way that she has
maneuvered.
Yes, you know what I mean. Like she takes.
But Kimmy is very manipulative. She's very manipulative. That's why she and I don't get along anymore. Because I've sat back and watched the way she has manipulated folks on here. She is very manipulative, even with her antics. The antics that she utilizes when she goes live and she turns her head a certain way and she does those nails and she brings that remote control. That is a manipulative energy about Kimmy. Kimmy is very manipulative.
That's also a swag that attracts followers and subscribers. So you do have to have a certain amount swag. But back to Tia's point about, her, taking the little bits and pieces from people. I think that that's a fair assessment, especially if you've been watching. I think that's a fair assessment. You said something that I wanted to ask you a question about. Dang, I forgot it now. My apologies. I forgot the question.
Somebody made a good point here. I heard she in law school. No, I ain't reading that. I forgot. I ain't reading that shit. Listen, as long as you making money that way. But some of this shit seems like it's just play, and they do it in a play. But some of it really could lead to, those are serious allegations. That's why I had a problem with Beach saying that.
Yeah.
Beach didn't say it, and you running all these organizations by, you making allegations like this, and you involving organizations. You need to be real careful with this storyline because that shit is real sloppy and raggedy.
It is.
It is.
My question
you don't play with.
Right. That's a lot, right? And on the other side of the coin, it got her mod stick taken away because it's really very accusatory, especially without any proof. But Tia, my question was, so you're suggesting that she told Beach that in private, knowing that Beach was going to come and tell us, if we're going with your theory?
Because one thing that Kimmy gets is that everything that's done in the dark comes to the light. So what she does behind the scenes is it's like it's backstage. You understand what I'm saying? It's script writing. You know,
okay.
She gets it. And
that would make her very strategic and highly. Well, let me finish the sentence though. Exactly. What's the finishing of the sentence? As if you think that that's true, then that would leave her to be highly strategic and extremely smart. So sometimes when you guys say something about a person and my ability to see both sides of the coin, it's like, well, it's what you're saying, which is a plausible explanation, then that would make her like on an intellectual level smart to be able to plan and to understand people's movements without even pushing them into that movement, because she didn't push Beach to tell us that.
No, and
I hear where Lady
if
T
she has
going.
any kind of narcissistic traits, that's what they do.
I think she says that she purposely, now this is what I'm gonna say, I could be wrong. She takes a lot of these stories and make her storyline by purposely aligning herself or talking to people, doing particular things so it could turn out and become part of the YouTube game. Lady T, that?
Yes.
I got you. I thought that too as well.
Okay, I have a question. I have a question also. So this plot, was this plot in written down as well? Was it shown or was it verbal?
I believe that it was just verbal, but I don't know.
I don't know, because I didn't believe the shit when I heard it, to be honest with you. So I didn't invest that much into, because to me, if I talk to Queen Diva, well, Queen Diva is my real sister. Say, for instance, Lady T. I talked to Lady T, and I really felt that I wanted somebody to be unalived. You know, I'm not sure once you know a person, you don't know what to say to them and what not to say. You know what I'm saying?
I get that too, because you know, man, what is in the air today? Because me and Miss T don't really be doing this like that. However, you ever notice that Beach has a lot of intel, pun intended, when it comes to these
right kind to me, that part.
These sex capades.
That part.
As far as like these group sex sessions, you know, she said that Vivian was getting trains ran on her. She said that Kimmy
that's
was
because
in the
that's
room.
what Vivian said on her platform.
Right. No, am I lying? She said that Kimmy was having some kind of devil worship dick session, sucking sex. Am I allowed? Do I owe you money, Mz.Teavalocity?
For what, baby? For what? Everybody can always owe me money.
You know what I'm saying? And I just wonder, and the way that human nature works is people divulge information to people when they get information from people. So I want to know what group sex activities she's participated in to get people to confess these sort of things. But this is what I think about. And this is why I don't do commentary, because I be thinking, okay? And I'm just going to put myself on mute.
Well, everybody is, I mean, I think anybody who's heard the story would understand that Beach is one of those people who say inserts herself, because these people are willingly having relationships with her. So whatever that right verbiage is, that she has these offline relationships with people, and then, later, perhaps when they get upset, then, some of them may be spilled. I think that's what has gone on for the last, few years.
Okay, what about this? You know that what we do here. Maybe y'all don't want to believe it, but we got to talk about this too. Okay. We're spiritual. We're spiritual people, and you are connected spiritually to people. Have you all ever thought about birds with a feather flock together?
That's all I think about, Kwani.
That's all I think about. Why are they over there? Why are they over there divulging all the personal information about sexual innuendos with Beach?
Yeah. This is what I'm trying to say.
That's what I'm saying.
But what are y'all saying about it, though? The point is birds of a feather. The birds of a feather flock together. Listen, my homies, the people that y'all do know they're my homies, the ones that never drop down, we almost move the same. It is what it is. There's
one heartbeat. It's called one heartbeat.
There's a reason why Kwani likes Miss Rose Bennett. There's a reason why she likes Dovey. They understand each other. That's it.
Exactly.
Harley Q hit it on the head. She's very strategic. I believe that a lot of her shit. I think what happens with her, she's a smart woman. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't watch her. Not like that. I've tried several times.
Who we talking about? Beach?
Kimmy.
You don't watch Kimmy, okay?
No, so I can't really say too much, but the parts that I've seen, I think she's very calculating. And I think for here, like I would befriend Kwani, say for instance, then I'll get some information about Kwani, right? And I'll sub Kwani for some information, and then I'll utilize it against Kwani to bring her down.
But when
right?
you put it right there in your back pocket for when you need to drag me with it.
And so when I need it, so I think each person is met for a certain reason. And when that reason comes up, she utilized the information she had. It's like me calling Lady T, and me and Lady T is just going in on, yeah, girl, you know, and I don't mind him. He got a big D and so and different things, right? And we really getting into the conversation. And then she say some stuff like, yeah, girl, I'll sit on his face, or we'll call him and see. Let's just joke with him, right? Hold on. So we call him and we start joking with him. But then the shit turns real, right? And then I bring it to YouTube when I get mad at you. But it started out as a joke. Oh, I'm so fucking mad I could just kill you him. Know?
Yep.
Right. And then, girl, you that mad? Yeah, I'm mad. He came here. He disgraced my name. He did so and so. Oh, if I could just off him. But do you really mean it?
Exactly.
You know, no, I think it's just angry at the moment.
Right. I think it's angry at the moment. But now you're taking it, trying to make it like a real thing because you're upset with her. And that's what I don't like about the beach play. I didn't like that play at all. Plus, I'm not going to sit here and befriend Lady T and Kwani and say, for instance, Sassy, we all going to be in some type of group and we talking and stuff and we on the phone, stay off the phones, but we on the phone. And then I'm going to hold the information a whole year, knowing that if she felt that way for real, that she was jeopardizing someone else. Really, when they get to call it and you knew it,
she would be culpable. She would be culpable too for holding on to the information.
So you coming telling us, I'm looking at you like you accessory to a crime if it happens.
Exactly.
Now you want to tell us about. So I didn't buy that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I always tell people that's what gets me angry with folks on YouTube. You wait to Mad Day, and now you want to tell me what somebody said. But tell me what you said. Don't tell me what they said because you're mad at them. Tell me what you said about me while you were discussing me. Because see, nobody sits and talk by themselves.
Right. And
I won't be on the phone. I won't be on no phone with nobody who's silent.
So why did you feel so comfortable plotting unalive, whatever they call it? Because I don't want my channel.
Exactly.
So why did you feel so comfortable doing that? What was your part in this play?
And let me tell you, this is my frustration sometimes. And one of the reasons why I'm able to go wherever the F I want to go, just in case somebody was thinking differently, is because I don't have those type of, alliances. I don't know these people in real life. And those who I do in real life, that's a whole nother situation, right? But my thing is, and the reason why I don't get upset with people, like, because I don't know them, right? And so, like, why? My question to you guys, the panel, and then I'll drop off, is why are people so upset with one person, let's say Kimmy, or another person, that they were friends with? They talk to if you guys look at those receipts, and this is one incident, but if you look at all of the receipts of all the people who tell about every that they've talked to, they're talking to these people more than I talk to my parents, and I talk to my parents every day.
They don't have friends in real life. There is no one to turn to besides social media.
That's what I'm thinking. If you have that much, unless you all are creating a storyline, and we gonna say, okay, we gonna do it together. Okay, so I'm gonna call Lady T, Kwani, and Sassy. This is what I'm gonna say about you. And Kwani, you in on it. Lady T, we all down, right? So let's go out here and do this thing and create this storyline. Unless they doing that, to me, they are too friendly on the phone with people.
Exactly. With all that personal information. All their
But my-
personal
Wait,
information.
you so
this is my
quick here.
question. But why are you guys, and you guys, people in the audience, why do y'all pick a side when it's clear that those two people are connected? Maybe
That
they're
part.
upset with each other today, but for the previous year, they've been talking 10 times a day, every day. Do y'all know how much talking that is?
I made
So
unbiased commentary.
why the differentiation of
No.
This? I don't get it. I'm confused
Are
by
you
that.
talking about me? Because I can answer for me because I made unbiased commentary. I said
You pretty much are unbiased. I mean,
I said the receipts are bullshit on both parts. Beach full of
Okay.
shit. Kimmy full of shit. They all full of shit.
I said that too. When I made a video, I said the same thing. I said they both full of crap.
Did I say that, y'all?
You said the same thing. You said they both are full of crap.
I said I don't believe none of this bullshit. I need them to go back, create a new storyline, and then come back and try that on us, Sassy. Because I ain't taking up for one side or the other. Kimmy full of shit, Beach full of shit, Jay Wilson full of shit for siding with Kimmy. Whoever siding with Beach is full of shit. They all full of shit.
Side. I don't know. Some people. I don't know why people just do that. Some people just. There are humans in this world who cannot stay neutral.
Yeah, absolutely.
There are many humans in this world who cannot stay neutral.
Right.
Maybe because they were judged. And I don't know, because I think about that too when I watch a lot of things. I say, wait a minute, aren't both parties wrong?
They are. In a lot of cases, what we've seen down here, Kwani, if we want to be fair and balanced and honest about it, and that's probably why I don't come down here a lot of times, because I don't want to get caught up in the mess, or I'm not afraid to tell my truth, but to be truth, I got a problem with every side that comes down.
Exactly.
Here, both sides. And a lot of people don't like that shit. I notice a lot of people don't like when you speak fucking truth and facts.
They don't like truth.
They don't like
the truth.
So
the truth does hurt.
Because I told the truth. I think both sides are full of shit.
Can you highlight L's comment?
Who?
Shay, Shael.
Shay L. Because one person has done this more than one time.
That's not true. But that may be her assessment for how she watches. But that's not true. And I'm not even just talking about this particular situation. If you look at all the situations with seats and all this, those people have been in multiple shit shows. Multiple.
Oh, I don't know what y'all talking about, Sassy.
She's basically saying that the reason why people perhaps may pick a side is because if me and T-Velocity are into it, this is Sassy's first time maybe being a little shady. So I'm going to pass Sassy's side because Mr. T-Velocity is always in the shits. But again, that's not the truth for this situation, nor has it been for a lot of them in the past. They all been in some shit multiple times. Maybe you just don't remember. Maybe you didn't see it. Maybe that's not how you watch, but it's just not true. But I appreciate that because that may be what some subscribers are thinking because subscribers only watch certain people.
Well, yeah.
Let me also, but I want to speak about this too. What T-Velocity, what Miss T-Velocity said earlier today as well on your video, where your perspective is your truth.
Exactly.
People are bringing their own lives, their own hurts and pains onto YouTube. You said that earlier also. People are doing that.
They are.
The lines have been blurred. The lines are blurred. And that's why you judge. That's why you choose one side over the other side. Because maybe you would judge harshly doing some of that same mess that folks are doing. And so what you did was you chose that side because nobody stood for you.
Also,
the lines have become blurred on here. We've been here so long. We've been here so long on here. And that's the reason why we really need to log off and take breaks from here. Yes. Because the lines will become blurred. And I got to speak for my darn self. Lines have become blurred even for me.
Lines are becoming blurred.
And I had to regroup and say, wait a minute, when this stuff started going into my goddamn psyche, this mess was in my psyche. If I'm going to bed at night, waking up, dreaming about YouTube, that means I have gone too far.
Ooh, that
and this is,
dreaming about YouTube when you leave it on and you go to sleep and you dream
And
about
go to bed and it's messing your
so
crawl.
scary and weird. OMG.
I told Diva the other day, I said, Diva, it's time for me to log off because y'all know I was going for a long time over in other areas and I was just heavily into myself. I tell you, the other day I was trying to pray. And all this negative YouTube shit kept popping in my prayer. I was like, oh my gosh, it's time for me to log off. It's time for, and I don't care what anyone says. If anyone would ever sit down and be real with themselves and other people and admit it, this shit does carry over into your real life. It's the same energy, baby. It's the energy.
It's energy. Yeah.
Right. The energy. When I did that, I said, it's time for me to log off. I can't watch it. I said, I couldn't even sit there and have a prayer, go in my secret closet. I said, because I was thinking about all this YouTube shit, you know, all this stuff I was hearing, all what was going on, what I was thinking about and everything. That's too much. It's getting into
you got their voices in your head. You dreaming about it. You waking up in the morning saying, did I go live? You waking up in the morning saying, should I go live? I mean,
it's different levels.
This will drive you crazy.
It's different levels for different people, but you're right. Like a person like me, like I'm not gonna jump and say I'm gonna go live. That's not really my thing. But but I'm going to YouTube, waking up to YouTube, and I'll tell you guys, I was at a beautiful concert last weekend, I think, or maybe the weekend before, and with my family and friends, blah blah blah, beautiful, live concert. And child, I took out my phone to take a picture, and I saw that I had somebody had texted me that something like a storyline that I'm very much addicted to was something big was going on. And girl, I couldn't wait to get back home so I could see what the heck I had missed. Okay.
That's why I don't like people adding me. Baby, I want to add you, Claudia. Don't you add me.
It's terrible. We take this shit in, and I mean on the real side of things, I know we up here joking, having a good time. I super duper really appreciate y'all joining me today. This is probably the biggest panelist I've ever had. I think one time before I had one, I appreciate y'all and I appreciate your perspective. And we should just remember this. If this is just simply entertainment for us, we should leave it at that. It's hard to leave it at that though, when this is all we do every day. We tune in every day to the drama. It's hard. And then it does start crossing lines because I know I'm not the only one that sometimes want to come down here and wring a mofo's neck over some shit that they doing on YouTube. But so it's just YouTube. Why would I get that angry? That's why I said sometimes we just need to take a break, chill, and the energy is just coming full force when we involve ourselves in this shit like every day, y'all. Too much.
I'll tell you this much.
So this Sugarfoot, I don't know who
Sugarfoot
I
think T was Lady T trying to talk, but I think she's a little low, so we're not hearing her.
She's not trying to.
That wasn't her. Oh, okay.
So can you hear me?
Oh, no, she's back. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. I had to go get my Instacart. But what was I saying? Oh, for me, 2022, I actually was like interacting with real people who had like in person, like 3D, like in front of me. Like it wasn't virtual. Like I really made sure that I was living life. Not to say that I don't appreciate the people that I met online or that I'm still not, tapped into a little bit of what's been going on, but not like I used to be. Y'all seen me around, I'm sure, but not as much as I used to be around.
Yeah, that's true.
I was really like out there, with people, you know what I mean? Hanging out with my family, hanging out with my friends, meeting new friends, like going out. I just really had to back up a little bit because it was starting to consume me.
It is. It's very consuming.
And in backing up, the people that I did connect with over here, I appreciate them more too. Cause I'm like, yo, they're really like my moderators are really a part of my real life. Like we kick it, But I had to get in touch with people like in real time. You know what I mean? And I think that's a healthy balance, you know.
It is.
It is, but it's hard to have a healthy balance for some people because we spoke about this, and Kwani just she just iterated what I had said, right? Yeah, iterated what I said. This is people real life too. Like Sugarfoot said, this is more than entertainment to some people. You got to remember, this is their livelihood. So they have to wake up and they have to move.
And they have to go live and they got to make money. They got to make a profit off of it.
We don't have to because we work outside of the home and some of us work inside of the home, telework. However, we have other life activities to attend to. These people, this is their real life. That's why
they're fully invested. They're fully invested. So they must keep the drama and the saga going, no matter who they drag.
That explains the content creators, but the majority of the people over here are subscribers, and there are a lot of subscribers who don't work. There's a lot of subscribers, that are here all day and all night. We know because in between our work, if we go to sleep, they're there. We wake back up there. So yes, I never fell into the notion that this was not real life because I mean, you guys have been a part of my life every day for 3 years. That's a long time. That's a lot of time.
It is.
Right? So that's why people fall out. That's why we make up. That's why, you're irritated, you're frustrated. So it's real life. So the point of it's like saying, oh, it's just for entertainment. It is for a person like me who is not really, really, really in it like that, but it's still a part of my life. I was out. I'm a person who gets out. I have a full life, a full career, full family, full friends, and I still come back to YouTube to see what I've missed. It's a part of my life.
Right. You're right. It's our real life too. But I mean, okay, so I'm not ever going to come on here and tell you some of my real life situations because of the group of people I'm around, the area we in. You got people bringing their real life shit on here, and they thinking they could get therapy here
because they really believe that virtually we are really family and friends, and we're not psychiatrists and psychologists.
You can't be my friend. I'm not talking about you in general. You can't be my friend and come out here and tell all my fucking business. You can't be my friend to talk about my aesthetics, my house, my cars, my job, my schooling, my children. You cannot ever be my friend like that. There's no in that. So,
but toxic people associate with toxic people.
So you think it's trauma bonding?
I would say that, but I need y'all to answer this question for me.
Let me say this: trauma bonding is something different. But go ahead, Kwani, please.
I want to ask this question because I do this often on YouTube myself. So I need y'all to answer this question for me. Where I could be mad at you. Say, for instance, we got into an altercation here on YouTube, the four of us. And then I leave your room and go and talk badly about you. But then within 24 to 48 hours, I'm back loving you again.
Right.
And what's the question? Because I can answer this one. What's the question? Because I didn't got cussed out over there in Q Squad a few times. What's the question? Yeah, right. What's the question?
What's the question?
I'm just saying I do it because I'm sensitive. I'm a woman. And I don't like the way y'all made me feel at the moment. Okay. And when I feel hurt or I feel dishonored, I go live and drag. But that does not mean I don't like you no more.
Stay right there for 1 minute. Stay right there. You're speaking about Kwani, correct?
Yes.
So when you get mad, Kwani, you think it's okay to dox people then? I'm just going to bring that up.
Yes, I don't do it anymore.
I'm leaving.
I've stopped it.
Okay, so now that you're being honest, I just want to ask you. So, Kwani, and I've always been trying to understand this, and I know you was good for that. What does doxing do for a person? What is it supposed to do to a person?
I do it as a shock value. I do it because the way I felt when I got doxed.
How did you feel?
better say it.
When I got
How did
doxxed,
you feel?
it shocked me. And I'm saying to myself, really, bitch? You want to know if I've been to prison? You want to know who I am? You want to know what I got and what I don't have? It was a shock thing to me. It was an invasion of privacy. It's like having sex at the first time. But once you get sex at the first time, number two, and the rest don't even matter.
Wow.
That's how I felt about it. Did I go around doing it to other people? Yes. But I will always tell you, back the hell up off of me.
So you shoot
I'm going to dox you. I will warn you before I do you. I said back up. Or I'm going there.
Wow.
But then eventually I said, the mess don't work. What's the purpose in doing it? It doesn't work. I don't put I don't put deceased people on my community wall. I don't put children on my community wall anymore because I've done some things. So I have done some things because when you do me, I believe in doing you back. You're going to get away from me. But some people are doing things to fit in with other groups on here too.
Okay. So, I got you, baby. I got you. And I'm glad I really asked you that question because I'm trying to figure out what the hell Dox and Kwani is going to do for Mz.Teavalocity.
It doesn't do anything for you. Well, let me say this. It could do something for you. Because it will say to you, ooh, she over there bragging about she got this, that, and the third, but the hoe ain't got shit. Oh, you understand what I'm saying?
And if I ain't got shit,
the bitch done been to prison. But she on YouTube and ain't telling us that.
It's going to terribly embarrass you, Mz.Teavalocity. It's going to embarrass you.
It's a humiliation tactic. It's really a humiliation tactic.
So it's a ritual. So it's a ritual that y'all kind of use to. Okay.
It's to be vindictive. It's to be vindictive.
I love the honesty. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd rather you tell me to my face that you're gonna do something and the reason why you do it to just do it for no fucking reason. So good point.
Yeah, I tell you to back up first. I tell you to back up first. I say, let me be. Now you want to fit in with this group. Find you another way to fit in with that group. Because a lot of folks are doing that on YouTube to fit in with groups too. If you really sit back and watch, some people are doing it to fit in. But to keep redoxing folks, that don't make sense to me. What have you learned anything? Have you learned anything new? You know, I ain't going to jail. I'm still here.
And so, if I didn't pay my water bill, so it's a humiliation ritual. So when you dox me, I didn't pay my water bill. Are you going to give me money?
Nobody's not going to help them pay for the water bill. So what difference does it make? What does that mean?
So why would I care?
Okay, maybe they don't want to pay for their water bill. Maybe their neighbor bring them water. Maybe they got a well in the backyard.
And I know that Ms. Pizarro got up here, so I'm not going to be long. But you know what? The other thing is you were saying you couldn't do this to me in real life as a friend. But you know what? Not you and not me. I get it. But it's not like this stuff isn't going on in real life either. I know females who once they fall out with somebody, they telling their whole business to all the neighbors, all the friends in the circle.
Maybe it's just my integrity, baby. I ain't playing.
Okay, but lady T, but let's talk about why they do it. People will tell you their business. There are people who will tell you their business in order to build a relationship with you.
Yes.
Right.
We're women. All of us on this panel are Black women. Okay. All of us on this panel are Black women. And we all know Black women or either other races of women who will form a relationship by telling their business.
That's true. Yes. You trying to, okay, y'all. Hold on. Keep it going. Go ahead, lady. Pay the lady. Go pay the lady.
Hey.
Huh? We can hear.
Go ahead, Miss P. Go ahead, Miss P.
Here she go with that $2 goddamn mic.
Oh, no, we're not.
Miss P, we can't hear you, baby.
We hear her talking in the background.
I can't hear Pizarro.
Pizarro. Pizarro.
Yeah.
There she go. Go ahead,
Okay, we hear you now, girl. Go ahead,
it's
babe.
your turn, girl. It's your turn.
Oh, I was coming back because me and you was having a conversation, but I had to drop down for something. So
Yeah.
I was just coming back, so I don't have you think that I left you hanging.
Thank you, baby. Let me tell you something. You didn't leave me hanging. You told me you was gone. No, we had moved past that, but people actually they clarified it for me and they cleared it up, Miss Bizarre. They were saying that you out there by yourself, but I wasn't the only one thinking the same thing. That when it started out, when I started watching YouTube, there were sides and people did select, people did pick sides and y'all fought together, but they made it perfectly clear to me. Latasha is in here making it real clear that you said that you wanted to continue to fight, and Bree and Lady Nika and other people said they just wasn't gonna do that shit anymore. They was like kind of tired of it. So I get it now. But they understood where I was coming from. Is that how it's going? You out here because you just want to fight, right, baby? There she go.
Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. I just
Okay,
rather
but I
fight on
don't
my
want you
own.
to.
I don't.
But I want you to understand, Pizarro, because I remember you used to rock with Tracy and you fight really hard for people that you care about. You're a loyal fighter. Can I say that? So it just, I guess it was just baffling to me when I saw you fighting so hard and all these people were coming at you and you were by yourself. That's the only thing I was just questioning. But I think you made it clear. Hello?
I can understand why a lot of people
Yeah,
say
baby.
that. But yeah, you're right, Miss T. But as far
That's
as when it comes to Bree and Lady Nika, y'all know that Bree and Lady Nika move differently than how I move. We don't move on the same accord like others are doing that y'all
that's
see.
true.
So I think people shouldn't expect for us to move the way that they do because that's not how we strategize. That's not how we move, and that's how it's always been. We're not gonna change anything different because of a new alliance.
Okay. But wouldn't you say this that you all used to fight together, P, when we like say back in y'all, wouldn't y'all say like 2021, 2022? Jay Dunn made the best analogy ever in relations to what we talking about. She says, like a football team, we pick a football team, we side with that football team, and we cheer with that football team, and we watch that football team play together. So it's almost like that. And now we've watched y'all fight together, and now you guys, it seems like you're just out here on your own, Pizarro. That's all we were saying. Hello? You
We always, well, I don't know, y'all say it's an alliance, but for me we just all cool with each other, and when we
okay?
fight we fight, when we don't we don't. I never knew
Okay.
that people viewed it like that, but I could understand,
Yeah.
at the same time, but I never knew they viewed it like that.
Yeah.
But I have a question in regards to that because I didn't know that that's what y'all were talking about. So what
You wasn't
happens?
here.
Yes, I wasn't. But
Go
so
ahead, baby.
what happens when a person is just like Kwani and you and Lady T? Everybody's been saying that they want time for themselves. Are they not allowed to do that? Must they always hit a link or go live and fight? I mean, do they not have a say so in what they want to do for themselves? Does that mean that they're disloyal because maybe they're just tired? Maybe this is their time to take a break.
Exactly. No, not at all. I think the reason why I was speaking on it is because I felt as though I seen Pizarro out here fighting on her own. And in my perspective, I thought it was an alliance thing, but they are correcting me saying it wasn't. Miss Pizarro's putting it the way it really is. It wasn't no true alliance. We just get down here and go at people. But I've always seen them as an alliance, Sassy, and that's why I was concerned. Where's everybody helping Miss P at?
I would see them as in an alliance as well. And on a positive note, I don't think the Five Babe and Tracy and all is a negative alliance either. But what I'm saying is that even if they are in an alliance or whatever they want to call it, they're friendly, whatever that is, can they not determine that I've been fighting for 2 or 3 years? I'm tired right now. I'm taking a break. Does that mean that they're not being loyal? That's my question. Whatever that word is of them being cool with that group, why are they being called to the carpet when if you're saying and the group is saying that they've been fighting, they just tired right now?
They may be tired right now, but here's reality. If me and you are going to war with, say, for instance, other people, you don't have a fucking time to get tired. You gotta fight this battle.
It's go time. It's go time.
It's go time. I don't have time to back out now because shit, I got everybody coming at me. That's the perspective that I think we were looking at, baby. But Miss P made it clear. I'm not making this about anybody in particular. I'm just saying, from my perspective, I seen Pizarro fighting her ass off because she wanted to make that choice, and they allowing her to go solo and fight on her own. But when we talking about a battle, when I go to battle, fucking diva, I don't care how tired you at. You better put that gear on. You better get the fuck out here and fight with me. Bottom line. Excuse my French.
Period.
Okay, period. Okay, there's no room to get tired now. We're fighting. But because they said it's different, and I'm going to take her word for it, Miss Pizarro, I respect what she said. I respect Bree and Nika and whoever else was with Miss Pizarro is tired of doing that shit. I'ma respect that, okay?
Miss T, you know what I think? I think that everybody, content creators and subscribers alike, we got to a point where that whole pick and size thing didn't make no sense anymore. You understand what I'm saying? We done seen too many people make up to break up. We done seen too many times that really sat back and looked at it. You see both of these people are all fucked up, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody's full of shit and all that type of stuff.
Yeah.
And I think that everybody, content creators and sub feeds alike, said, I'm not getting into all of that alliance type shit. I'm my own person. That's why this alliance that's coming up with that crew is so strange, because we all been kind of moving solo dolo, like D just said in the chat, for a minute, whether you recognize it or not. People who's been on their own a little bit. Like, yeah, you still had your connections with the people that you know came in here with. You know, you checked in with them and stuff. You go to different platforms. For the most part, everybody's been kind of on doing their own thing. So this kind of linking up, that's what got everybody's fucking antennas up. Like, what's going on here?
Yeah, that's probably good point there. That's probably why I think people was just saying, and I happen to be the one to just come out and say it, because I just wanted to know what the hell was going on, to be honest with you. You know, I have much respect for you, P.
I know.
You know, ain't nothing gonna change unless we change that. I'm not forcing you to do anything. More than anything, I'm fucking cheering with you. I'm cheering with you, but I just wanted to know where the rest of my team was. That's all.
Okay? Well, I understand that, but I to me, I don't need a team. And y'all should know that, especially you, Miss T. Y'all know I've been out here fighting, banging on my own. Now people say, "Well, you fight for them," so I fight for them on my own.
That's not so though. That's not so though. And I'm not talking about. Let's get off the
it is, Miss T. But Miss T, it is so, because they not asking me to do this. I'm doing that on my own. And Bree is my bestie. I don't give a fuck if she don't come out here and defend me, because she knows that I don't need her to do that. I've been over there with her before any of this. When the Scream Yard shit kicked off, that's who Panda I was hitting and woo banging and acting a fool on. And I didn't need her help then. I didn't need her help back then when I was woo banging club chat and everybody else in the B set along with VS and whoever else. I didn't need her help then. So why do I need help now? When y'all know for me woo banging for myself, defend who I want to defend. Just like you said, when I was cool with Tracy, I was defending for Tracy. Tracy didn't force me to do that. That's something that I did on my own. Because at the end of the day, y'all have to realize I'm cool with people, and they're gonna come at me about the people that I'm cool with. So of course they're gonna be like, well, you out here woo banging for a bitch. But yeah, you come at me about that same person though, and you expect for me not to say anything. And then now I'm out here defending these people, but they ain't defending me. I don't need to be defended though. And they don't neither. That's just something that I do.
Good point. Okay. Now listen, girl. Don't go make no video. No, I'm joking. You good,
You know
Miss
I'm
P. You good.
not.
You good, baby. I'm glad that you could put it in perspective because I really believe when you say that. I really do believe you like shit. I don't care if ain't nobody else out here. I'm out here swinging, and that works for you. I was just asking that question, baby. Was I asking it because, like I said, this entertainment, but it's like just like JD said, a football game, and I wanted to know where the rest of our team was, baby. That's all. That's all. You know, I ain't gonna make no waves
I
about
know.
it.
Oh, I know, Miss T. I know you was just asking. And a lot of people was. It wasn't just you. The whole
Girl, you know I don't get to come down here much
everybody be
and be a little messy. You
everybody
know,
be asking.
yeah, everybody probably asking. I just happen to use my mouth and my platform and my perspective to let, in my opinion, to let you know. As much
But I
love.
do get help and support from them though. That's the
Yeah,
thing. I
you
do get
probably
help and
do.
support from
Yep. But so Pizarro, what you think is going on? Why do you think? Let me ask you this question: what you think is going on? Do you see the sector shifting?
shifting in what way?
Like, do you think something is going on that all these new people are coming at you? They just coming at you? Are you over there picking fights with them or whatever?
Oh, you know, I'm out here starting trouble. You know, they call me the chaos demon. I'm out here starting
Yeah, you
shit.
are. Mhm. Go. I'm
I have a
listening.
question. I have a question for Pizarro. What do you?
Pizarro, wait, she didn't finish. Pizarro?
Starting shit. So
Oh,
I mean, at the end of the day, they can't jump into some shit that I'm starting. You feel what I'm saying? I'm starting this
Yep,
stuff. I'm creating this stuff. They ain't. They
you are.
just getting put into it because I'm cool with them and they cool with me. But I'm the one who's starting the fights and picking the fights and shit.
well, I'm glad you said that.
Damn, go ahead, Sassy. Sassy got a question for you.
What do you think, Pizarro, about people saying that you have a serious crush on this Heat?
What?
I really don't give a fuck because I don't like women. They do, and they just projecting that shit onto me. I'm a married woman.
Okay.
So do you think again? I'm gonna ask you this question when Sassy. Do you think the sector is shifting? Thank you, baby, for bringing me back to the question. Do you think this sector is shifting? Something is going on now that new people are coming on, but they really coming at you. Hold on, this is a hell of a panel. Oh shit, what's happening over in Mz.Teavalocity's house? Do you think Pizarro? Let her finish, JD. Wait 1 minute. Do you
Okay,
think
okay.
things are shifting, Pizarro? That these new people are coming. Why you think they just coming?
They coming because the spaceship is the shit.
Oh, so you saying you the one who brought all these people over here? You telling them to come over here and whoop on our ass over here?
Yeah, I open the doors for them to come and fight y'all.
She's
y'all
not
needed
talking about your
y'all
platform.
needed
So
y'all needed some new blood, so they coming over here to get that new blood of the beast head.
But now they fighting you though, so how that makes sense?
they fighting you.
What's wrong? But what's wrong with that? I'm not upset about the fighting though. I'm okay with the fighting. I enjoy the fighting, so I'm not the one that's complaining about it.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, JD.
Well, I just came back because I thought you were about to leave earlier. That's why I had left. And then
Oh,
I saw
no,
you were
baby.
still up on here.
No,
Um,
baby.
but no, you invited them to fight us, but now they fighting you, Pizarro, and you fighting by yourself.
So, J Gun, is something wrong with me fighting by myself? I'm trying to figure that out. Is something wrong with me
No,
fighting by myself, bro?
Here we
ain't
go.
nothing wrong with you fighting by yourself, but I'm just saying if you're gonna set a booby trap for them to come at us, you gotta make sure that that booby trap is gonna be proof enough so that you don't get ate up. Because now they eating you
No.
up.
See, this is where you get that shit wrong. Please stop trying to tell me how I'm supposed to try to strategize out here, cause you ain't strategizing how I'm strategizing. Maybe that's how you would do it, but that's not how I do it, J Dun. Our brains think two totally different ways.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
Pizarro.
yeah, that's all you can say. Excuse me, I've been sick, so every time I laugh, I call. That's all you can say. It's okay, Pizarro. She tell us like this. So we just gotta leave it alone, right, Pink?
Well, for me, it just remind me of Home Alone. It remind me of the Home Alone movie. You know, whenever he booby trapped the whole house for the
Yeah.
burglars, only for Pizarro to walk back through the house that she booby trapped, and now she getting fucked up.
But
That's
that's not what happened in Home Alone. So I don't know how you came to that conclusion.
okay. Well, we ain't gonna get over
He
here.
did. He did get fucked up. He got fucked up to where he had to go hide up in the treehouse. Did you forget?
My
He
God.
did not get fucked up because he came out of it and getting them in jail, Jadon. So what?
Right, but he still had to go
Okay,
hide in the treehouse before it was all over.
Now listen,
okay,
y'all
Jadon.
know
Okay.
we respect everybody, and she has her own strategy. Keep doing you, Pizarro. I'ma support you. Like I said, can't nothing happen between us but us. You understand that?
Right, like tell them, who said that? Kind to me. I just want to fight. I don't give a fuck who
You
is
just
with.
want to
They could
fight.
have been cool with right. They could have been cool with me over there in the spaceship and fell out with me, and now we beefing. Okay, I mean, what's wrong with that? I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with that though.
But she don't see
That's what I'm
nothing
trying to figure
happening. Miss Pizarro says she don't see no shift over here because she brought the people over here to jump on us. And I don't mean us, me, but you know the ones who be out there fighting and shit, like Reed and Kwani be fighting some. Kwani done mellowed out a little bit though. Kwani, you got tired? You got tired of fighting?
Some days you do get tired of it. You got to regroup.
You
You
regrouping?
you don't go from battle to battle and then into war.
Okay.
You go heal your wounds. Then you,
Well, Pizarro's doing just fine. She's
down
a
in
hell of a soldier. And Pizarro, Pizarro.
Yeah,
If I ever wanted to join an army, it's gonna be Pizarro's army, and I'm gonna fight with you until I get tired.
Oh,
Okay,
Lord.
pumpkin.
let P do her over that time. P know what she doing. She been here
She know
long
what
enough.
she's doing. She know
She an
what she's doing.
OG. She know what she doing.
And if you notice, I want to say they can say what the hell they want about Pizarro. She holds her own and she holds her numbers, and that's what Nimbus, right? Nimbus is important to you, P.
And that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Now it sound like y'all licking ass. It sound like y'all licking ass now because when I
No,
was just up here,
it's not. Why do you think that?
Let her. She's about to finish, Connie. What,
Okay,
Jada?
So serious.
well, because when I was just up here before, we were talking about the fact of how her team should be helping her.
I feel the
And now
same
it's
way.
like, well, she could hold her own.
No.
Well, then if that's the case, then that defeats the whole
Wait a
purpose
minute,
of
y'all
this
can't
live.
mute me.
You're not muted, baby.
no,
You got mute
that's
now.
She said,
yeah,
"Can
that's
you
why
mute
she
her?"
said mute her.
Oh, mute her. I thought she's no. I'm sticking to my stance. No. We're not changing stance here. Maybe we lighten the mood a little bit. But if a person tell you the reason why they doing something, JD, you got to go with that. I think it's fucked up. She out here fighting her own, but that's okay because she created the chaos and she want to fight on her own. JD, we can't make nobody side with her. Okay. No,
I feel the same way, Jay Dunn. I never said that.
Okay.
I never said that.
No,
I don't get what you got out of that. No, if Pizarro chose to fight, if Pizarro wants to fight alone,
right?
Okay, I don't quite understand it.
She said she want to fight.
This is her stance. This is her stance.
But no, it's not that she chose. It's not that she chose to fight alone. She has to because they are not fighting with her. So if I know that my whole alliance ain't helping me, then of course I'm gonna get up here and say I chose to fight alone. No, if she had it any other way, she would be getting help.
I think Gigi Darling is in the back.
Damn. Okay, Gigi, that's you. Yep, she on mute. Go ahead. Hold on, let me take a minute just to address this. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all, I don't mind y'all getting off saying what y'all want or nothing like that. But remember, we just have a certain decorum over here. Ain't no bitches being slung over here, okay? Ain't no going because I will shut this shit down because that's not who I am. I like fun, but I have boundaries and respect and integrity in what I do. Okay. So everybody understand that we not all gonna come at one person and start yelling, hollering, cussing them out. If so, then I don't do that. Okay. We cool? Everybody cool?
No,
We
I
got you.
understand that. I
I
was up here
respect you.
earlier, Mz.Teavalocity.
Go
I
ahead,
understand the
baby.
rules.
Go. Oh, you. I don't have no problem with y'all. Just for people who not new, may be new to this shit. We don't do that. But go ahead, y'all. Let's go. Go
Well,
ahead.
yo, J Dunn, I heard what you said, and I really believe if Pizarro, I have to go with what Pizarro said. I understand what you're saying and what you're feeling about it, but I have to go off of what Pizarro has stated. She
Right.
stated that she's fighting alone because she did it by choice.
Right.
And she's saying that her crew has decided to sit back in the cut and watch her drag.
Right. And we have to respect that.
I have to respect that.
I understand, y'all. I understand.
Go ahead, Reed. Go hard to Philadelphia. Reed. Go ahead, Gigi darling. Welcome to the panel. What
Hi,
you adding?
hello, ladies. How you
Hi,
doing,
baby.
Miss
Happy
C?
New
Hey,
Year.
mods. Hey, chat.
Hello,
I've
hello.
always respected the team effort, but on this situation, I've always been solo, dolo, YOLO, because every content creator is different. Ain't no kings, queens, ain't nobody controlling nobody. But in this situation, I think it's best for her to fight by herself. I think
Okay.
it's time. Pizza, Pizza Pie, Miss Intel, however we address her, has gone through an evolution like I have. Like everybody up here assumed I was supposed to be on somebody's team. Everybody assumed I was somebody's worker bee, when in actuality, that was not true. I was always on my own. But you have to build that Cody Fingers in the Air reputation. Because when everybody assumes you're on a team or in a nation and they find out different, it's you either got kicked out, or she ain't gonna help you, or it's you all by yourself. No, I always been on my own. I think Pizarro has always been on her own, but she gets along and they complement each other. See what I'm saying?
Great.
But I would appreciate if she's swinging and banging, that they swing and bang on her behalf on their channels. If they don't want to come and jump in the mess, because I don't like when people throw themselves in the middle of somebody else's fight. Maybe Deirdre picked the fight, so I shouldn't expect Kwani or somebody else to come down and be on my side, because she might be on the other person's side. So it's very spider webby.
But wait a second, Deidre. And hey, how you doing? Happy New Year.
Hey, Dan.
The fact is, y'all, this fight, the main fight that Pizarro been fighting, is against Five Babe, and Five Babe is the one that knows who videotaped Brianna. So we not gonna say that Pizarro picked the fight. No, the fight was already happening, but Five Babe amped the ante in order to have Brianna being recorded. And the only person that really came out here and fought about that was Pizarro, even though it was Brianna being recorded. I'm trying to figure out why this fight is not worth Brianna fighting with Pizarro about, because her privacy was violated.
That's
Because
commentary.
that ain't none of your motherfucking business. If I want to come out here and I want to fight on the behalf of my bestie, I could do that because somebody video recorded her. So she got to strategize differently. Just like you said that you didn't have to post that picture or showing us the receipts and somebody sending you something to your house, because you got to strategize differently and you got to get evidence to the police. So don't come out here trying to talk about why did she do this for Brianna and all this stuff. Let's not act like the reason why she didn't do that at Brianna is because of the fight that she does have with me.
That's commentary versus her fight. You're conflating the two. Done. It's two different things.
Well, I mean, the fight is the fight is the fight. And I'm sure that I would be ready to fight somebody if they had invaded my personal life and my personal space. Hence, what y'all have seen me do thus far versus somebody who is just fighting because of words on the internet.
Okay, so let's go here. Let's go here. Let me interject for a minute. Let's go here. We can't tell people how to fight. That's simple. That's what they always say, right? We can't tell people how to fight.
But if I could interject,
That's simple.
I'm
Go ahead,
sorry,
Shay.
if I could interject really quickly, but I
Go
think
ahead,
it's very
Jay.
interesting because people use that terminology when people have done something vile and malicious, but it also is associated with people who don't want to be vile and malicious. You can't tell me how to fight.
Right.
Regardless of how I fight. So it doesn't
Right.
just go for when somebody has done something horrible.
Right.
It also goes for you Sassy to click a link and cuss nobody out if that ain't how Sassy vibe. So it seems to me
Exactly.
that you guys are trying to tell people what they should be doing, even after Pizarro says, I am a chaos demon.
Right.
I
I
start
choose
shit.
to fight alone.
I
That's what
choose
I'm
to
saying.
fight.
Right.
Now you guys are
Exactly.
telling the other people that they need to fight like Pizarro fight. Why?
Right.
No, 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 no. I think no. I don't know where that part is coming from. Listen, I'm not gonna change my stance, okay? I'm not gonna change my stance. But my thing is the reason why I just interjected and said that to let Jay Dunn know. We may think one way, but let Pizarro do Pizarro. We might want her to fight with the team, JD, but she's saying she good on her own. So just we can't tell people how to fight. We
Right.
can't tell
But I'm
people.
just trying. But I'm just trying to figure out why everybody ignoring my motherfucking intels. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Cause
Where?
I'm fighting by myself, but they
Yeah,
out here
yeah.
riding hard as fuck for me
That's
though.
why this lady is
I
saying this,
mean, this is
Pizarro.
what. But
That's why this lady
the
is
thing
saying
is,
this.
y'all
Hold
saying
on, but
I'm fighting alone. I'm fighting alone.
That's
But
why
for
this
y'all
lady
to
is
call
saying
for
that.
Bree and Lady Nika to come and help and not the
Can I
intels,
please
that's
intervene?
kind of
but
an insult to
Miss
me though.
T,
That's an insult to me because Bree and Lady
Miss
Nika
T,
have their
let me
own
go
platform.
next, please.
Can I please intervene? Because I promise you, I'm
No,
gonna
no,
stay
no,
quiet
wait, Reed,
and I'm gonna
because
get down.
I
And
just
I've
have
been
to
up here.
piggyback.
I'm gonna get. I promise, Miss T, I'm getting off after I say this.
I,
Okay, JD, let her
This
go.
all this
oh
is a
my
bunch
goodness.
of bullshit. This whole B sector is a bunch of bullshit. I just watch this shit just be covered and fucking covered. First of all, it's different rules and different strokes for different folks. I have been labeled the doxer on here. We have been fucking proven that I have been the one doxed. Now, did I dox a motherfucker in return? Yes, the
See,
hell the
this
fuck
ain't
I did.
even this
But
girl.
listen, please.
Miss
Did
T,
I
why didn't you
say,
let me say
Hold
what
on.
I wanted to say?
Okay, hold on.
hi,
Hold up. Hold up. Everything gotta be decent in order. Reed, just stand by 1 minute. Go ahead,
go
Lady
ahead.
D. Stand by, Reed. Just stand by. Go ahead, JD.
Okay, so all I'm trying to say is Pizarro says that anybody that's in her chat is the intel. Well, guess what? Bree and Nika have mod sticks, which means that they are intels, but they are also content creators with a bigger voice. So
Mm-hmm.
you are telling
No,
us
I did
that the
not say no.
intels, hold
Did
on,
I?
wait a
I did
second.
not
I'm
say
not
anybody
finished.
in
I'm
no
not
because
finished.
you need to clarify
I'm
that.
not
You need. I
finished.
don't say everybody in my chat is the intels because they're not.
Wait a second. Wait a
But
second. They
everybody
are
that's in my
intels.
chat are not the intels. Everybody in my chat is not the intels.
Well,
They want to
I
hang
know
with the
that your
intels, but they don't
mods,
think it's
your
the intels.
mods have to be the
Okay, well
intels,
then
otherwise
then
you
say
won't make
mods.
them mods.
Okay, well then say the mods. Then say the mods.
Well, that's what
Y'all.
I'm saying.
See?
Hold on. What? Listen. We got to be able to talk to each other and not yell and scream at each other. Y'all know I'm
Well,
just
I
gonna go.
wasn't even
No,
finished.
not you, baby, not you. I'm just saying, y'all, it's okay for us to be opinionated and respect other people's feelings and opinions. It's okay. Just say what you have to say. It don't always have to be no, because she's telling us she's not by herself. The intels are there, which she's telling the truth. We have to respect that and just move the fuck on. I mean, it is what it is. Go
Mhm.
ahead, JD.
Okay, so all I'm saying is yes, the intels are there, which
Mm-hmm.
also mean the moderators for the intels.
Mm-hmm.
There is no way that I would mod anybody if they do not consider themselves a part of my pack or my group. Point blank in the period. The fact is, the intels are there, but Pizarro is hoping that the subscribers fight for her instead of the content creators who actually have a channel, who actually have a fan base, who actually have a voice. So she would
Okay.
rather opt down to the subscribers to help her fight this instead of the content creators who are also intels because they have moderator sticks up on her channel. She would prefer for these random people to fight for her. And all I'm saying is that whenever they get moderator sticks up in the channel, they are considered intels at that particular time. And they are not saying anything, and their voices have more weight than thousands of people that subscribe to you. That's all I'm saying.
I see your point. I see your point.
And
Okay.
what you're saying, Jay Dunn, is true. When you model people in your
Yeah,
room,
I'm
they become your crew, whether you all want to believe it or not.
But Pizarro
I
is
never
saying
said they was not my
he
crew.
didn't
I
say
think
that.
that you guys are still just trying to spin the narrative
No.
on Lady Nika and Bree, acting like Lady Nika and Bree makes up of the intels, and that's that shit
Right.
I don't like.
She's
Right.
saying is more
I get
than
what you're
just
saying.
them. Why we spinning the narrative?
Exactly.
When I say we, y'all, it don't necessarily mean myself.
I know what you mean.
I'm talking
It's the
collectively.
idea that everyone is focused on Brianna and Nika
Brianna and
because they
Nika,
are the
and
bigger
she's
content
saying that-
creators.
Right. That's what she's saying. So listen, regardless, I'm a respecter. Reed, let's go. It's your turn.
This
Reed.
is my thing. Fight alone.
Okay.
Fight for yourself. Don't fight for nobody. When I get up here, I'm not fighting for nobody. Everybody that I had stood in a not even alliance that I had stood up for had fucking kicked me in my motherfucking ass. It's no fucking point. Fight for your damn self. Ain't nobody over here got no clean hands. Okay. Let's keep it 100. Nobody have no clean hands. People go buy stuff on hearsay because of who they don't like or who they roll with. I do not respect that whole I'm a group, I'm with this. No, Reed stand by herself and has stood by herself from day freaking one. Okay? Y'all don't call the people that really need to be called the fuck out on this shit, right? Y'all never call them out. And then it's always everybody talking about them. Everybody this. Kwani saying some shit to me, right? And I thought about that shit, and I had to process it, right?
Reed, slow down, baby. You got the floor.
You don't have to
I
yell.
gotta go.
No, well, take your time.
I gotta go. I got a t-shirt on the press that's gonna burn.
But damn, don't burn your money messing around with YouTube. See how real life interferes. She's burning her shit up. That's okay. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You know, we sit here, right? And we'll say we all everybody want to stick up for this person, stick up for that. It's all this team, my people, my this, my that. They don't give a fuck about y'all. I can promise you at all. Because y'all never call out the people who do the shit. Y'all have seen certain fucking people. Y'all sit there and y'all hold people on pedestals. Y'all have seen them do the most raunchiest shit to fucking kids. Y'all know where that shit start from, but y'all never fucking call them out on this shit, okay? These motherfuckers do documentaries on fucking children, but y'all want to but everybody want to point the finger at this and that, but y'all never go to the originator of this shit, the whole doxing thing. Y'all label me the motherfucking doxer when none of y'all, but when the shit first came out, none of you motherfuckers could prove who the fuck I dox. Now, did I dox the fuck back? It ain't my fault that I could dox a little better, okay? It ain't my fault, but if you dox my family, I'm gonna dox yours, and I'm gonna go a little bit deeper. And if you call yourself putting out lies on me, I'm gonna put the fucking truth the fuck out on you. It is what it is. But when
you using her line.
Okay, what I'm not gonna do is let a motherfucker
Reed, you just quoted Kimmy. Just so you know.
I'm not gonna let a motherfucker. I'm quoting Reed.
Child, when you start quoting other people, especially Kimmy girl.
I'm not gonna let J9. You talk, please.
Y'all stop.
I'm getting off.
I'm just saying that you quoted Kimmy.
Jay, let her go.
So she being serious. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let her talk. Go ahead, baby girl. Go ahead, Reed.
I had showing proof when people have got up here and lied. Y'all can see the facts of shit, and y'all still will go with that shit. I have seen multiple content creators come up here and show the fucking truth, facts. Just last week, I just showed facts of a person that actually people was bigging up, and they was dogging the bitch motherfucking kid, literally. And they said that they the most honorable person in this motherfucker. Like, it was just crazy. But my whole thing is this. Fight for your fucking stuff. These motherfuckers don't give a fuck about you. And all the young, and you know what? Back in the day, the old B sector, we went video for fucking video. It was roast
Okay.
for roast.
And
Okay.
stop teaming up. And stop teaming up with your enemy's enemies just because you're losing on your
See,
own.
that's what I
So
don't.
Yeah,
that's
see,
what I
that's a
don't
problem too.
Everybody
That's the
on
problem too.
Dolo, dolo, YOLO. Thank you, Queen
Yeah.
Kwani.
and I watch
Solo,
everybody up on this
dolo.
platform do that.
Solo. No, I don't.
Hold
Not
up.
except for
She
not
said, what did you just say, Reed?
like that. But I
What
have
did you
watched.
just say?
Well, you know what?
Repeat that again.
I don't even consider you. I believe you of Avatar Nation, so I won't even put that. But
I'm not of Avatar Nation, but what did you just say?
There we go.
many of us on this platform have
Have
been
what?
hacked to
I
our
missed it.
enemy. Have
Oh,
we have
okay.
not? Have you sat in
Okay,
your
I
enemy?
missed it. I was just asking you a
Have
question,
you-
but yeah.
Here's a question. This is a good question. How many of us
Don't
sat?
burn your shirt.
How many? I know. Wait, hold on for 1 second.
Reed, go
Thank
get
you.
that shirt and come back, Reed. Fuck
Thank
this
you.
shit.
Hold
That's
on.
your
Hold on.
point.
That's a good point.
Go
Turn the
get that
machine off.
shirt and shit, because you
'Cause,
letting
girl.
these people take
Turn the
your
machine
queen.
off, honey.
Okay,
Because
so
I
go
will
ahead.
never run to the enemy of my enemy just because I'm mad. Let's just say me and Miss T fight, and then we fall out, and then all of a sudden I go to her ex moderator and we friends now just because I still don't like you. I still lost.
Right.
I'm losing.
Yeah,
I'm losing
exactly.
twice.
Right.
That's true.
You losing anytime you gotta go to the enemy. But I think let me tell y'all something.
But I'm curious as to why Reed said that. Didn't she do the same thing in 2022?
Okay, I'm here. Let me just
Yes,
say
Miss
this,
Sassy.
Oh, Reed
I'm
back.
asking everybody this question.
Okay.
Reed.
What's
I'm
about that,
asking
Deidre?
everybody this
Sassy said,
question.
didn't you do the same thing? I told you I'm being a little
Listen.
messy. She
Let me
said,
say it
didn't
to
you-
her when she's able to
Deirdre,
hear. She's not able to hear right now, Mz.Teavalocity.
Go ahead.
Deirdre, when you were on Babe
Oh
Nation,
Lord.
did
I
you like
wasn't
any of
on
us?
Babe Nation. I was a moderator. Keep the word straight.
Did
I
you
was
like
a
any of us?
moderator for Babe Nation.
I'm just asking you a
Selena
question.
called me, asked me
Did
to be her
you like
moderator.
any
I
of
was a
us?
supporter. Babe
Did
Nation
you talk
was
dirty about
developing.
any of
You're
us?
not even listening, bitch. So don't ask
Oh,
the
Oh,
questions.
Calm
listen,
down.
listen.
Deirdre,
okay, you guys.
Deirdre.
I'll tell you what.
Okay?
Wait,
I'm gonna show Mz.Teavalocity respect. What
uh-uh.
you're not gonna
Reed,
do is
chill
disrespect
1
me,
minute.
okay?
Chill 1 minute.
Just mute
Chill
her,
1 minute.
Miss T. She's
No,
not
hold
gonna
on.
hear you.
Deirdre, calm down, Deirdre.
Hold up.
Be respectful.
Hold up.
Okay,
One thing
y'all.
I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna sit here and sacrifice my integrity and my belief for this bullshit. There will be no bitch calling here, okay? We gonna respect each other. We gonna disagree, agree to disagree. But what you won't do, this will not be a shit show.
We have to learn. We gotta learn. We gotta learn to be better.
Over here, our decorum is a little different, okay, Deidre? Okay, you respect
Deirdre, Deirdre, you know better than that. Come on,
It's
Deirdre.
not totally Deidre's fault though, because what is
nobody's
Reed's
gonna
point?
call.
No, Deirdre.
No,
Did you have a
Reed,
video?
hold up a minute.
Did you have a video
T
of
is
Rita's
talking.
home?
T is talking.
Did you
T
have
is
a
talking.
video of
T is talking.
CPS with
T
Rita
is
home
talking.
Reed,
walking up there?
Reed,
Reed, listen. Reed, listen.
Reed.
Yes.
Reed, let me tell you something, sis. And this is something for real shit. I'm not gonna come to your place and disrespect you, and I ain't gonna let nobody sit here and disrespect none of these women on my panel and this little gentleman, the last done. You will not come over here and turn this into a shit show. You could say what you want, but the bitch calling and all that other stuff, we just not gonna do it, okay? So now let Reed talk. Reed, slow down. Okay.
Okay. Let me say. All right. This is the question I have.
Go ahead. Don't question her. If it's gonna turn into conflict.
I just bring up point out.
Address her.
Thank you. Address me on my panel.
Deirdre had a
Thank you, Miss
video.
T.
Address
Deirdre
us,
had a
baby.
video, right?
Address us.
No, the t-shirt done. Deirdre had a video. And on that video, it was a CPS worker live that Deirdre played on her channel. Deirdre is over on Rita channel as she's attempting to drag me. Is that not with your enemy? Are we friends?
Never.
We all wait.
Exactly.
I've seen. Listen, if we gonna be honest
Let's
out
be
here,
fair.
That was
let's just
commentary.
Deidre, can I answer this, sis?
Sure.
Can I
I
answer
I
this?
thought she was talking to me though. Wait a minute.
No,
How
but
can you
I'm
answer
gonna
to me?
answer because I don't want y'all
Okay,
going back and
I'll
forth.
wait
So
my
let me
turn.
just interject here. Everybody has done that, Reed. Okay, so we can't single Dee out. I mean Gigi darling
No,
out.
no, this is what, and that's my point that I'm
Because
making.
no. Reed, we all have said in people's chat why they drag people. We don't want them to drag.
Right.
And we gonna leave the kids out of this because this not gonna turn into
No. But
a
the
kid
point
thing.
that I'm
But
making, let's leave the kids out of it. You're right.
okay, let's
The
make it
point that
without
I'm
putting
making
kids
that
in it.
everybody on this platform, I'm not gonna say everybody, but
Yep.
mostly everybody on this platform
Yep.
has disliked the person and went to
Yep.
their chat when they was talking
Yep.
about somebody that they didn't like. For us to sit here and say, well, they team up with this person,
Yep.
that would be hypocritical.
No, it's not.
Everybody done it.
No, it's
That is,
not.
and that's the point
Right.
Can
that
I
I'm making.
answer now? I was put
Sure.
on mute.
And
It's
that's
my
the
turn.
and
Can
one
she
more
go on mute while I answer?
Wait,
and
hold
let me
on.
just say one more thing.
Let
And
her
one more
go.
thing.
One
And
more
I'm
thing
gonna have to
again.
jump down, but let me say one more thing, Miss T.
Go ahead, baby.
Good question. Divina said that ZX dragged my kids. The lie that was put out is that ZX called my son retarded. I played a video of who called my child retarded. That man said he apologized. He apologized. He said that me and a couple other content creators were cursed with children with special needs, because of, I guess, our behavior, some type of way. Not once did he drag my child. Not once did he call my child retarded. When he heard the proof of who actually called my child that, not one person that repeated that video. You know what I got? I got slandered for playing that video when my child was included in it. And that's all I want to say. And that's
Thank
it.
you,
But
baby.
the point
Can I
I'm trying
answer
to
her?
make is that
I didn't get a
everybody
chance to
that's
answer
on
her.
here
Thank
says
you, baby.
I'm sorry?
it was an Avatar
I
Nation.
need to answer her.
Well, why you
Okay.
keep saying Sassy was in Avatar Nation? First of all, that's not true. And secondly, what is how is that contextual again? Sorry?
Sassy, where do we know you from?
Hold on.
That's where you know me from. That's where you.
Reed,
If
hold
you would
on.
stop talking, if you would stop
went
talking
left
for a
just
second.
now. Sassy,
Thank
hold
you.
on.
If
Hold up.
you would
went
stop
left.
talking for a second, I could clarify. That's where
Yes,
you know me
Then, go
from.
ahead. I'm going to mute. Go ahead.
I'm calming down, Miss T. But the first link I clicked was iBabes, and I was at iBabe for almost 3 months on a daily basis.
Yes, she was.
Well before I clicked Sir King's link. So,
Well,
and I
I
don't
apologize if I
understand. And
misspoke.
again, I don't understand how or why that is.
I
Because everybody
apologize
knows
if
that I
I
built my channel
misspoke.
off of my own personality and my
Right.
own name. Everybody knows that.
I
So
think
it's not
that's the confusion. To answer her question, no, I went straight to my channel. I've always addressed anybody I was beefing with on my channel. That has always been the situation. I didn't sit back and wait for, let's just say, Lady Miss T and Kwani to fall out, and then I choose which one I go after. If I like both of them, I'm going to be up in the clouds. If I don't like both of them, I'm going to click my channel and talk about who I don't like and who I do like. I'm not going to team up with you, especially after the vile, disgusting things people have said about me, which are never true. But you know what? I really don't care. Like we're talking about real life versus YouTube life. So no, Reed, to answer your question directly, no, I have never.
Okay. All right. So that was her question directly. Let me tell you something. I appreciate it. Y'all know how I get down over here. I like a little mess, but I ain't gonna never allow no one to sit on my platform and call each other bitches. That's not happening. I don't need, this is not what I do, okay? We could talk to each other and disagree because I agree and disagree with a lot of bullshit. For one, a lot of y'all have ran to different sides when you get mad, to include everybody up here damn near, have gone to another side when they got mad at the other side, or teamed up with people.
And that's the point I was trying to make.
I'm gonna tell. Wait, hold up, Bree. Hold on.
Well, that ain't for me. That ain't for me. Let me clear myself because I fuck all of them
ladies, have
up.
a good evening. I mean, good afternoon. I'm about to jump down. I just want to make that point. It wasn't sassy. If I misspoke, I apologize. But
you okay, Reed?
it is what it is. But I
No,
gotta go
she's
though.
not okay, and I
just
appreciate
want to
I
make that
appreciate
point.
hold on. I appreciate the apology or whatever that was, because Reed, you be mistalking on me a lot, and it's not fair.
No,
It's
you
not
said
fair at all.
but in the chat you said some people said. You didn't tell
I
me.
said they.
You
I said they
said.
said that you
Who was
said,
they?
and you confirmed that that's what you had
I don't
said.
want to
Reed.
I don't want to derail the conversation, so I'm gonna
Thank you,
jump
baby.
down. I gotta go. Okay. Thank you,
Reed.
Miss T.
Hey,
Enjoy
thanks
your
for
Saturday.
joining me, Reed.
Okay.
And let me tell you something. I respect everybody up here. Who's next? Pay the lady. Pay the
Well,
lady.
no, before Pizarro, I just want to say
Go
no.
take
I
that
don't.
again. Go ahead, baby.
I don't take no side. I drag all of these bitches as I choose to.
Hey.
That's what I do.
You
So
got
don't put me up in that box. Don't put me up in that box, Reed, because
Little
I'm not
fella.
the one.
Little fella.
Little fella.
What, Mz.Teavalocity? What?
My man, didn't I ask you not
My
to
man.
call me Lady B? Now, come on, bro. You can do better than that. And I
Look,
really hate
what?
Hey, bro, just slow down. Let me run this.
I'm about to
I
choke.
really hate
Okay,
when a man calls me
okay,
Lady B.
Mz.Teavalocity. I'm gonna let you do it. I'm about to go on mute, but I got offended. I got touched in my spirit that
got
you
your
said
spirit.
that.
High energy fall. Got us all up here high.
Yeah, but okay, I'm going on mute.
I'm sorry, bro. Y'all, I don't want y'all to hit my
She
brother's
said,
spirit
bro.
up here. P, go ahead, baby. It's your turn. Go ahead, P. It's your turn.
I don't know what the conversation is no more. I'm gonna be honest.
You being all by your lonely, not being able to fight with no weapons, and everybody
okay.
picking on you. No, I'm just kidding. That's
Don't bring it back around.
Let me go on mute.
Go ahead, Kwani. Go ahead. Shoot out something. We gonna get ready to end it, y'all. I am just really.
I had a fabulous time up here with everybody. I did.
I had a good time, and you know what? I've learned. Check this out. It's okay to agree to disagree, because I disagree with some of what a couple of people said. You know, I already said I don't do certain things, and I ain't gonna change for nobody. I'm gonna always remain myself. People can say what they want about me. I'm gonna bring this shit back around to what I believe and how I believe in conducting myself. So go ahead.
This was an awesome panel. I really enjoyed myself. I think we got even though it turned a little left every now and again, child, we was able to still bring it on back around. I really had a fabulous time with all of you women.
Thank you.
And we can get on panels and really be women.
Say some shit. We can.
Right. And be honest with ourselves and honest with one another. I really enjoyed this. This was really needed.
Now,
and I think we should do it often. We need to do it often.
Okay, somebody
Girl,
said,
stop.
Somebody,
if you can.
We cannot.
If you want to do it.
We cannot.
Much love to
I think
you,
we
baby.
cannot.
I appreciate you coming up.
I am dropping off Mz.Teavalocity. Thank you so much, girl. I always have a good time with you. A lot of people on the panel, just me and you, whoever, whatever. So with the exception of Reed, it was a pleasure to talk to everyone. Yes,
I agree. I second
with the
that
exception
emotion.
of Reed, all of that energy got in my crook neck and in my back, girl. I got to go get adjusted now. All that, child.
Diva, can you please pour some drinks, Diva, so we can relax?
Yes.
Where's Diva?
Yes.
Diva, can
my
you
head hurt. Where is the Aleve? Deidre, give me some Aleve.
Child, I got everything you need over here. You know I'm supposed to be crazy. I got all kind of pills.
You
okay, that's what they say. But you know, hey, but y'all know for real, it was awesome. It was cool talking to the people that I normally talk to, and then getting to talk to some new people. So I appreciate that, and I'll see you in these streets, boo things, smooches. Bye, y'all.
Smooches. One thing I want to say is that, listen, no matter at the end of the day, there is some type of family over here, you guys, and we'll all be all right. Like Kwani said, she could cuss you out today and she could love you tomorrow. She could be a black activist soul sisters today, and she could call them very soul sisters. She could call them a name. Diva is passing cocktails out. I
Nice.
appreciate everyone for coming. I think what happened is when people come in with energy like that, for several reasons. She had something she was doing and she just wanted to get out whatever it was. And it did derail a little bit, but a good host pulls shit back into place.
Thank
And
you.
that's just what I did. I am
You
a
did.
good host.
You
Okay.
did wonderful.
So,
And thank you for having me. And you all enjoy your weekend.
wait,
Have a
Q,
good
let's
day,
close it
Kwame.
out. You welcome. Thank
Happy
you so much
King
for
weekend.
joining me. Lady T, what you want to close it out with?
I got the itis because while y'all was doing all of that, I done made myself 2 hot dogs and
Oh Lord.
Damn, my hot dog.
yes,
Nice.
listen, don't judge me about my hot dog. That's what I wanted, and
Hot
that's what I
dog.
had. And I had a good
Nothing wrong with that, honey.
I had a really good time. It was a lot of
Thank
fun,
you.
and I can't wait for it to happen again. Y'all
And
have a
I
beautiful, huh?
go ahead, baby.
I was gonna say y'all have a beautiful rest of y'all weekend and week and all of that. Enjoy your holiday, and I'll talk with y'all soon.
Thank
I gotta
you
get
so
down.
much.
Have
Gigi,
a wonderful
darling.
day.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you
save
so
my
much.
man for last.
Okay. Ooh, yeah, I don't want to be in that fight. You better stay out of them fights, okay?
Yeah,
You
this a
gotta
new
sit back on the
storyline.
cut with them.
This a new
Well,
storyline, girl. We need one.
right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much for having me. Thank you, Kwani. Thank you, Dunn. Thank you, Miss T. Thank you, all the panelists, the
Thank you.
mods, and the chat. See, this is where I'm at with it. I feel she doesn't need a team. It's time for
Right.
her to stand alone because
Mhm.
not only are people copycatting and piggybacking off of
Mhm.
her alliance, which it was, whether she wants
Mhm.
to admit it or not, I thought it was beautiful. I thought it was
Mhm.
beautiful how Lady Nika took her under her wing. I thought it was
Mhm.
beautiful that she found somebody, in her age bracket,
Mhm.
her Rebe, the besties. But sometimes when you pick fights and you in there
Mhm.
swinging on other people's behalf, sometimes you find yourself on the other side of the country where you're battling all on your own, on your dam, and you got to somebody let her fight on her own. Done.
Mhm.
Don't expect for Nika, nobody. Now it's time for her to get up in that ring and swing and bang. And I'm
Mhm.
here for it. And she's
Mhm.
right. She got the intels, you know.
She, and
So go
go
ahead.
ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
So
I'm doing
this is
something.
what I see. I see her evolving, just like I evolved. Y'all
Mhm.
saw me pull my ass out of the
Mhm.
mud all the way up to where I am. Okay, wherever
Mhm.
that is in your mind. I'm
Mhm.
good with it, but I don't
Mhm.
do teams, clubs,
Mhm.
nations, clones, cults. I'm not gonna run to your enemy every time you fall out. I think that's weak. That's all.
Now, you may not like what I'm about to say, but I'm just gonna be honest with you. I
Please.
watch you, Didi, and I watch you get up there and fight your ass off too. And you normally come solo dolo, but I have seen you get mad at one side and come to this side. You didn't
Which
start
one?
out
Give me
like
the name.
you was with Five Babe and them, and we all. I'm not so listen before you jump the gun.
No, I hear
I'm
you.
not saying it because it happens here. So everybody should just be respected that they support who they support, and when they get tired of supporting people, they could go elsewhere, and they don't have to be labeled as a flip flopper or this and that because we all can do it.
But
We
that's
all
not what
started out.
happened. But that's
No,
not
no,
what
no.
happened.
I'm not. I'm just saying I've seen it happen though.
Where you haven't seen me do it. I'm sorry. That's why I said
Okay.
whose name? Because
Okay.
when I gave the mod stick up, I went to my channel. I didn't jump on Lady
Oh
Nika's
yeah,
channel.
exactly.
You
You
see what
went
I'm
to your
saying?
channel.
I went to
Yeah.
my
Okay.
channel. I
Okay.
claimed clean slate. If you was mad at her, mad at
Okay.
me, or whatever, I'm
Okay.
gonna build it up from the ground up, and that's what I did.
I got you. I respect what you're saying.
Thank
Thank
you,
you,
love.
baby. I
All right.
appreciate it. It
Y'all have
ain't
a
no
good
deal.
King's
You
weekend.
too.
You know
Thank
I
you.
got your back, and I love you. All right.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
My man, you waited so patiently.
Well, I always do. And thank you for having me up here, Mz.Teavalocity. You know, people act like I don't know how to behave, like I don't have a personal life in my real life. They act like that.
Mhm.
That I don't know how to behave on a platform or on a panel. But I appreciate you for allowing me to be right here. And people saw that I behave very well when people are respect when people are respectful of me. And the thing is, that's the difference. You respect me, so I respect here.
Mm-hmm.
So then when people invite me somewhere and they are being disrespectful, then I have a problem with that.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, I appreciate you for allowing me on. I waited my turn and everything like that. But I honestly agree with you. I think that people are leaving Pizarro to dry, hanging her out to dry. And she think otherwise, but I think differently. And it's just going to be what it is.
What we say, JD, is okay to agree to disagree. I believe my perspective was my perspective. That's what I put out here. Now, everybody may not agree with it, so we'll just watch it. But we do know something is shaking, right? We do know something is brewing.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So we just have to keep an eye out on it. You have what you think is going on in your mind. I have what I think is going on in my mind. And we'll have to see. And thank the Wiley Show. Thanks for joining me, JD. Appreciate you. It's much love to you, baby.
Okay, you're welcome. I'm gonna go. Bye.
Yep, kisses. Thank you all for joining me. Please make sure you hit the like button. It's important. I will come back on here. Now, let me tell you something. I don't switch stances. What I believe, I believe. I don't care whether you don't agree with me because I'm mature enough to say, hey, we agree to disagree. They didn't make this was not a Brie or a Nika type thing. It was an alliance thing. And JD put it in the best way. It was a football analogy that hold on. Hey, what's happening? Is a such thing as we all was rooting for one team. Just tell the truth. We all was rooting for one team. But I respect the fact when somebody say, I want to fight by myself, don't expect this out of other people and don't do that. I'm never going to go against what they say. If she tells me she good, I'm still rocking with her. I'm good. But when the shit hit the fan, and if people start doing their thing and the lineup and shit start to shift, I just hope Miss Pizarro has the backing if she's going to be out here that she needs. But since she says she's good, the only thing that we could say is all good and leave that shit alone, okay? With that being said, I'm going to get ready to get out of here. Miss Intel to salute, baby, always. Yeah, I like her and I have much respect for her. And that's the way we do things here. So you guys, please make sure you hit that like. We're going to get ready to get out here. I appreciate you so much for joining me. And maybe I'll be back again with an open panel like this because it's important that people are being heard on a neutral platform. I'm neutral. I'm not biased. I mean, I'm just going to play it like it is. You may like it, and if you don't, that's your problem. That's not mine. See you guys later. Thanks for joining.